As if you couldn't already tell by the screen, you probably can guess by the music, we're doing Minecraft again today. Little bits changed while y'all were away. Specifically, like the hour before we started up, basically. I did a little bit more inventory management. The inventory is a bit cleaner. I moved all of the alchemical, magical nonsense over to this box over here. Moved a few more books around. There's a box dedicated to all of those apotheosis gems now. So those are all out of the way. For the most part. Like, obviously, I probably missed a thing or two here and there. I have changed up my armor a little bit. You'll notice the gold is gone. That's because I ran out of gold. So what I did is I started converting some of the armor over to steel for better protection. As soon as I have 3 pieces of gold, I can gild one of those pieces, and I'll be protected from piglins that way anyway. So it won't matter. Now this block of steel's done, we're gonna chuck this block of steel into the smeltery so we can make the last of the steel armor. Notice how steel doesn't take that long to melt, so not really an issue. I need legs. Part of the reason I'm changing things over to steel, though, and it's not going to entirely work out the way I want it to, but part of the reasoning is I can't keep up with repairing this armor. Between running out of gold and running out of iron all the time, I just couldn't keep up with it. Now, the problem with that logic is the steel requires iron as well. But the idea is that it'll hopefully last longer, so it won't cost me as much. And at the end of the day, it's still a lot stronger, so it should protect me a lot better. Now, all of these are still counting as having diamond in them because when you upgrade them, they don't lose their modifiers. So we're good on that score. So all of that is squared away. You may notice I'm faster than I was before. That's because I finished the speed potion. The speed potion quest is done. One of the main things we're going to be doing today, other than hanging out with everybody else when they happen to be in, is we're going to be making this skyhook so that I can continue to improve myself. Also, this mic is way lower than it's supposed to, so let me just kind of do that. There we go. I moved it quickly because I was kind of rushing the start here a little bit, so I kind of put it nearly down to the desk because that was near the position where I usually had it for when I was doing things like Tornico yesterday, for example, where I was further back and using a controller. Just gonna hit the stream info update button again just in case. I just had that moment of doubt, like, it did update correctly, right? Just gonna check that myself just to be on the safe side. Yep, we're good. You'll notice that there's only 2 people in the title. That's because those are the only 2 I expect to see today. We may or may not have a third appearing that was not in the series up till now. We shall see if she ends up making it in today or not. Oh yeah, I do have the stuff to make double jump now, because I grabbed the Phantom Membrane while we were out with Lixie. Problem is, we don't have an ability slot still, so I won't be able to put that on there. So never mind about that. Good reinforcements are just... Oh wow, those are actually cheap to make. Well, I say cheap to make, but seared stone's actually kind of a bit of pain in the butt. So I don't know if that's actually going to happen. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I just make seared bricks out of grout and then I pour them in there. Never mind, we're fine. I think I still have some of that stuff laying around somewhere. Yeah. And we can make patterns easy. So we'll make that happen, and then we'll get some fire protection going. I didn't realize it was that easy to make. Otherwise I would have done that a while ago. But that's what happens when you're scatterbrained all the time. Also, you'll notice these 2 buckets of creosote. I actually peeled out more creosote than that from this, but I kept deleting it because I just would put it here, put the block back over it, delete it, and just wash, rinse, repeat. I don't know if I'm going to worry about doing that too much, because I think I do need creosote for some stuff. Yeah, I need it to make treated wood, which we will then use to make treated wood sticks, which we need for the skyhook. I just saw Lixie hop on. I know Voila was on a moment ago. So Voila was having internet issues, so she may or may not end up streaming those that are looking for her perspective. I have them both in the multi-Twitch, so I don't know if they will be streaming today. We shall see how that plays out. Go ahead and make some treated wood sticks. 16 of them should be enough for my purposes, I think. Yeah, because they operate as regular sticks in all respects other than they're useful for immersive engineering things. Let's not waste those planks. Not that I need to hang on to planks particularly, but there's no sense in wasting things. Yep, there we go. I'll just grab a bunch of regular sticks, though. I should not have put those planks away. I am a fool. Because I'm going to be using them immediately. Because we need to make patterns, and I don't want to use up the patterns I have in here already. So, just slap those around. Slap those over there. There we go. This way we can make enough reinforcements to put on all of our equipment to have fire protection on all of our pieces. I don't know if I need to have it on all the pieces, but I feel like it's wiser to have it on all the pieces. Let's see if this works. Yes, it does. Okay. I'm not going to convert all of these, mostly because I don't want to stand here long enough for that, but I'll do a few. And see how many we actually end up needing. Because if we need more, we can always turn around and make more. Okay. I was seeing if Voila had made a voice group yet. I'm assuming she's going to talk to her chat and such first, much like we're kind of just hanging out right now. Because I did see that she went live, so I know she's up and about doing the thing. Now, I don't think Lixie's gonna... I don't know if Lixie's gonna stream or not. She was still deciding whether she wanted to today or not. So we'll see how that ends up playing out. Okay, I can get protection from everything if I went crazy with this, but that's not our goal right now. Okay, it's 5 each, right? Okay, so I'm gonna need more than I'm making right now in order to do all of them. I have 4 pieces at 5 each. I need 20 then. just taking care of a thing on the side right quick. Just give me 1 sec. Okay. Doing bookkeeping things. Making sure everybody knows what's what, and everybody knows where everybody's at, what's happening, who's doing what, where, when, why. I'm going to assume that this Tinker's fire protection probably isn't going to be perfect. But I feel like it's a good idea to at least have some fire protection. And besides, I'm not using these defensive slots for anything else, right? Not so far, anyway. Yeah, 10% fire resist. So if I throw more on there... Okay, it doesn't do multiple levels of it. Unless I swap it around and do it again. Okay. So I could actually just put a ton of it on one piece as well. But I don't know if I want to do that. I think I'm happier splitting it amongst my pieces. But what this means is it's not going to be the guarantee that I was hoping it would be. Not that that's any real shock. But, you know, gotta test these things to find out. Okay. Was curious to see if Lixie had jumped straight in there with Voila or not. Since I know she was on the server. And I had honestly nudged them to work together a bit today. Voila knows more about this than I do. So I was figuring that that would be useful for her. There we go. 30% fire resist so far. We just have one more piece left, so I just need 3 more of those. I think 2 more. No, I didn't make a 3rd one in there. Never mind. I can't count. Listen to me not counting correctly. This is why it's always do as I say, not as I do. There it goes. The server is probably going to have a moment here or there. I just have this feeling. With a little luck, though, this fire protection should mean that if we do end up in lava, we don't die immediately. I think the other 2 were still sitting in here, right? Yes. Okay, perfect. There we go. 40% fire resist between all the pieces. Assuming that that's actually properly cumulative and not weird. But we don't really have any good way of knowing of any good way to know that. Since I did see Lixie went live, she'll probably be busy with her chat before joining the voice chat over there as well. Clean that up now that we know what that's all about. I should really make use of that, some of that Tausian as well. Do I still have gold in there? I do. I still have an ingot of gold in there. So let's get that out before I fuck up again. I'm still gonna end up wasting some of it, but we need to, like, jealously guard all the gold that I have. Which means we'll probably go take a walk in the nether to go grind more gold. Unless I want to really go fishing around underground for it, which we didn't clean out the caves that got opened up by the modifications as well, so there's always that too. There we go. Now I just need to figure out what I did with my nether quartz, which I think is in the same box it is. I forgot I didn't put the nether quartz in there yet. Oh yeah, to walk y'all through what I did with the speed potion, in case people don't know how all that works. Over here at the brewing stand, I made a awkward potion with one singular nether wart spread across the 3 potions here. Then I made those awkward potions into basic potions of speed with sugar, and then I threw a glowstone in there to turn into speed 2, and then the quest was done. Then I gained the ability to run faster. And that's it. That's all there was to that. Nothing complicated. There we go. Now we have 3 blocks of heptasian. Do I think it'd be worth making a sword blade out of heptasian? So I don't actually know if that's stronger. It's only 2 materials, so we may as well find out. Worst case, we throw it back in, it melts back down, and we pretend that didn't happen. We'll upgrade the hammer. Because the hammer, I know for a fact, will benefit from heptasian. Super Blood Moon? Huh. I don't remember any of those happening at any point before, so that's a thing. We obviously want the broad axe to be upgraded. I probably should upgrade the mattock as well. We'll see how much of a difference the single heptasian plate makes before we go crazy. Yeah, it takes the mining tier up from diamond to netherite and adds a lot of immediate durability, but not as much max durability. That's fine. Damage goes up. It goes up a bit, and it gains momentum speed. But since that's only for mining blocks, I don't know if that actually helps at all for a sword. But I'll take the slight extra damage. It's fine. This still needs a better handle at some point. The regular wooden one, that is. The slime wood's actually very useful. If I put it up here so we can talk about that. Oh wait, yeah, I think that's what's making it cheaper to repair, actually. But the slime is where the overslime comes from. The overslime uses that durability first when the tool is used. So we've been able to basically use our sword for free for 55 points worth of durability whenever the overslime is full. Even if it's not full, it'll take that first, I do believe. So, you know, useful stuff. If I replace the other plate, we would get benefits, but I don't think it's worth it to me enough to bother with that at the second. We want that, and I want a small axe head as well for the mattock. Yeah, Voila's gonna be getting bombarded with questions, probably, because that's just how things work around here. I think I know what they're talking about. Is that a no if she doesn't know, or no, the knowledge is just used for nothing? Good question. Who knows what the answer to that question really is? There we go. Now all of our tools are probably the best they're gonna get to be. Stack away some of that stuff. I'm actually gonna keep the treated wood away from where the rest of the wood is kept, just to make my life a little easier, or when I go to find it later. Now armed with better weapons, better tools, better armor, Let's spend at least a few minutes over in the Nether here, so I can get more gold. And then I'll go visit everybody else. That is if it actually teleports at some point. There it goes. Struggled a little bit on that idea. It seems to be being a little bit weird at the moment, so maybe I shouldn't be in here. Might be better served going back here in a second and just mining the gold the old-fashioned way. People may have destroyed the tick rate of the server with technology. Because remember, there are people that have been on this server a lot in between sessions, because it is a shared server, so it's entirely possible the server may be shitting itself currently. Because I don't think it's my connection since I'm not dropping frames. There's never any guarantees on that, of course. Minecraft may also just be shitting itself independently. Yeah, especially at the rate where I'm only getting nuggets from these. Even though they're very prone to spawning, this may not be my most productive way of going about this plan. Let's get out of here. Any day now, game. It's thinking about it. Okay. Now we did get Ashen Goggles of Iron, so those are fun. Inflictor gem slots. Neat. All things considered, though, in terms of our goal, wasn't worth it. But we knew that already. Yeah, you know what? We may as well pop over. Check in with Voila, see what's what. Making sure I didn't get a message from either of them before I do anything there. Oh, and actually remember to turn my activity back on, so people will see that in Discord and realize, oh hey, he's doing the thing today. Maybe I shouldn't ask him silly questions. Right, put the goggles away. Oh yeah, this is where a chunk of the random junk in the inventory went, by the way, is I made the equipment box bigger and put all of the excess equipment over there. So it's all out of the way, including the arrows, which I probably should find a new home for arrows and things at some point. Oh, and those wondering why there's like a line of axes in there, it's all because of the bonsai trees. I took the axes out of them so that they'd stop auto-cutting trees, since, you know, they hurt performance a lot and they're full. So there was no reason to have them keep chopping. All it would do is waste. So let's head down to the basement. The basement. For those that missed it before, there's a little bit of a funny down here now. Notice how the water's gone. That's because when we got rid of immersive weathering, the entire interior of this cave got drastically altered. I fell in there once, I'm not falling in there again. We already learned the lesson, that's all I need on that one. Tin, we'll need that later. Zinc, I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything useful in here. No, copper is not considered useful at this current juncture. We'll just go down this way so I don't break my legs. Huh. Server might be struggle busing just in general. Yeah, I'm gonna climb up and have a chat with Voila and see if she knows what's going on. Maybe I just need to hop in and out, but I feel like there's doings transpiring on the server that might be making everything have a moment. Hello.
Hi.
How are things going over here?
Going good. Will Lexi be joining the group chat?
I have no idea.
Got ya.
I know she's on just chatting on her stream right now, so she may just be, like, catching her people up before she does anything.
Okay.
And is it lagging for YouTube? Is it definitely...
Server has only got half speed.
That explains a lot, because I was looking at mobs and they were just kind of, like, stutter walking around, and I was a little confused by that. Everything else seems to be reacting fine.
Yeah, it'll just be block and entity lag.
Well, that's what I mean, is block breaking's fine. It's popping immediately.
Huh.
That's why I'm like, huh, that's weird.
That's very weird.
Usually the two go together.
They should be, yeah.
Oh. So there was also that whole super blood moon thing that happened. I don't know if that would have had any impact.
It's still happening.
Oh, it is daytime again, right? I'm still underground, so I had no idea whether it was day or night.
Yeah, it's halfway through the blood moon right now.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was going to end up being relevant to any of the speeds or anything.
It could be, yeah.
Because I wasn't sure if it, like, would spawn massive amounts of extra entities or something.
It does.
Well, that could definitely have something to do with it then, yeah.
Potentially.
Oh, there's the block lag happening. There it goes. Which, it's fine, but I'm just making sure we know what's what. But you know, to a certain degree, it's kind of counterintuitive design-wise. When to spawn enough mobs that it makes the server have enough trouble that the mobs can't attack.
Yeah.
It's like, So what you're saying is I have a bunch of enemies I can just freely hit. Interesting.
Well, it's only fine if, like, the server wasn't already struggling.
Yeah. Oh, there's some more iron. Oh. It might be cleaning up slightly. These guys are actually moving.
Huh?
I just saw some zombies that were actually moving at proper speed, so I wondered if it was starting to clean up a bit. Or maybe those two just were lucky. They escaped the slow time.
I'm hoping the next update I'll do, which will come out around sometime this week, fixes some more lag.
Fingers crossed. I know that that's been bugging you.
It is. I just want it to run smooth.
I can definitely agree with that. So I do think it is either activity, like not necessarily amount of players, or more specific activity and event based, considering it was smooth as butter last week.
I
as
think
far
it's
as I can
also
tell.
players as well. Because the amount of code I've got to run per player is insane.
That is true. Just there was a decent
'Cause
amount of
each,
people on the other time I was on too, and it was not misbehaving that hard, but maybe I just couldn't tell.
Yeah. What's it called? Because each stage, is like its own piece of code, and I also have to register every item that that stage needs to hide.
Right.
It's a lot of code.
So you're there. I would assume there's ways to shrink that while still achieving the same end.
Not really.
Then again, I suppose this isn't necessarily designed with that in mind either.
Well, there is one way I plan to do it, which will be coming in 3.0, which will come out at like the end of the year.
Right.
Because we're moving over to Neo Forge as well, which is also just more optimized than Forge. Because Forge right now is not the best.
Right. But for the mods you were using, you needed regular Forge, I presume.
Well, Create only recently got updated to 121.1,
Right.
which it went over to Neo Forge as well.
Okay. Yeah, I hadn't kept up with what was attached to which ones.
God damn it, Lexi.
What did she lose?
Her journal again.
Oh, yeah, no.
Spellback.
We were looking for that when I was helping her move, and I didn't see it. Oh, yeah, we were... You missed the entire saga of trying to destroy a pillager or fort, trying to fix the fact that they kept spawning. So we tore the whole building down, but Lixie kept falling to her death over and over again.
God damn it.
The thing is, I don't think she even had the journal at that point. I feel like it got lost either before the move or during the move. Which, I don't think during the move, because I carried, like, majority of her stuff. But I cannot guarantee anything there, because I did not see inside of her inventory at any of that time. So...
Got ya.
That's the information I have for this situation. Oh, because you're gonna give her something, I presume, and that could
I'm
potentially...
gonna give it a class menu, which it might purge her inventory.
Yeah. Better to be safe. Because when we had done that before, it ended up only deleting, like, one thing, but... And that was only the specific thing that went in, like, the offhand, but... You're right about it being better to be very, very safe. It does seem to be getting a little bit better now that they're not spawning, but...
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
There probably is still a lot of them in the world. Because I assume it probably does away with what you capped to a certain degree.
Huh?
What I was saying is I think the Super Blood Moon might ignore the cap you set on entities.
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah, you were typing the same thing I was going to.
Yeah.
So you may want to tell her how, because she might not remember. This last week, since we were in Discord to help her, I just stayed in Discord with her.
Yeah, Taps is endgame.
I noticed. I saw an
Yeah,
achievement
Taps has
pop up
everything
for
unlocked.
EMC, and I'm like, yep, that's over.
Yeah,
That's just
they
done.
are endgame. They have beaten the pack.
So I presume they've been working at that pretty much the whole time. Is any time I've looked at it,
Yeah.
they've pretty much been there. Oh, interesting.
Mind you, asshole.
A bulletproof leather hat. That seems like it'll work perfectly fine. I'm sure nothing bad would happen trying to use that.
Exactly, yeah.
No consequences or anything.
Yeah, server feels better without the blood moon.
Oh, yeah. The regular blood moons seem to be fine. I think just maybe see if you can get rid of the super blood moon event.
It'd be nice if it worked though, because it's like, oh shit, this is horrifying.
Oh, yeah. Like, turn everything up to 11 night would be fun.
Yeah. I'll also tell you a secret, and I guess chat a secret as well. 2.8, we're having horror events.
Ooh. That does sound interesting. That could be...
So every couple of days, horror entities will spawn during the night.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Uh-huh.
Yikes. If those are what I think they are, yikes.
Yeah, stuff like the rake.
Yeah, that's what I thought you did. Yeah. Or going to do. Oof.
It'd be like every, like, 2 weeks or so.
Okay, so pretty rare, and if people really are opposed to it, they can just happen to not be there at the time it happens.
Yeah.
There we go. Now I've got iron again. I just need to find gold. They keep running out of both. Yeah, and I didn't see Lixie respond to your prompting about joining the group VC.
Yeah, I
so
did respond to it earlier, so I'm gonna just not ask.
Well, it's a 50-50 between whether she didn't see it or if she didn't respond, at least to the in-game one.
Yeah.
There's a lot of other things immediately popped right after that, and I'm sure she's distracted both in-game and with chat, so...
I need so much grass.
There we go. You know, that is a whole other thing. I need to actually mess with those apotheosis gems since I have so many of them.
Yeah.
And I assume you can
If you
probably
don't have
put them in
Apotheosis
Tinker's thing.
unlocked, though,
I have it unlocked, yeah.
what they do. You put them in the smeltery. Or not the smeltery, sorry. The smithy.
Ah, she right-clicked her journal and it went poof. And that's not a matter of it, like, gets absorbed into her when she does that, right? That's not how that works?
There is a spell block slot.
Maybe that's what's happening? That's
Yep, it
where
would have a spell block slot.
I'll put the extra nudge there. Make some... Oh, bear in mind, she might not have it set to V. Because I know some of us moved it.
Yeah, but I'm not smart.
That's why we make a good team. We cover all the bases. That's about the only way this is going to work out.
Yeah.
It sounds like she's cast a weird spell and I don't know what she's done.
Well, that's her magic. That's what the journal does.
Well, she was talking about having a villager in her right hand now, and that's what has me confused and concerned.
Oh, she picked up a villager.
That's what I'm assuming, yeah.
Yeah, that's what you can do in this mod pack.
But trying to explain any of that's going to take a whole lot as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I was giving her the most step-by-step guidance I could in as far as what I can do in a public text chat where things are gonna get jumbled.
Yeah.
Like I would just message her on Discord about it, but she's probably got streamer mode on just like the rest of us, so she's not gonna see those anyway. And I'm not about to go pull up the chat separately over... There we go. There she is.
There's the beautiful Lixie. You probably doesn't know what her chat button is.
Yeah, double check your voice chat settings. Lexi, you may have your microphone and speakers not set correctly anymore, like I did when I changed the IP. Is that all got reset again? That's assuming she can hear us. But, you know, 50-50 on that one. Everything is working perfectly and nothing is scuffed. Interesting. So we have a chat translator. Fantastic. Nothing could possibly go wrong with that.
She didn't change her output to something she can hear. Hi, Lixie's chat.
Lexie's chat, please tell her to go look in the same place she was just in to find the group button in case she has not caught that message.
Yep.
Basically, just tell her repeat step, everything will be fine. Oh, technology. Nothing is ever scuffed with technology. Sometimes I wonder if we'd be better off without it, but then we wouldn't have met, so, you know, that concept flips back at me.
Yep.
Need to...
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Pretty much. I need to find a better way to get this damn creosote out of this coke oven. It's driving me insane.
Fluid pipe.
You know, that makes a disturbing amount of sense. And I made the mistake of assuming they just wouldn't connect to that.
Nope, they work.
Oh, there we go then. And I did actually make some of that because I was working on something else. Now, I don't have any tank. Well, no, actually, I do have a tank. You can just use the spare Tinker's tank I have. As I assume. Well, no, that probably won't accept creosote. Because those are picky. So that begs the question of where the hell am I gonna send it to? Curse this caveman technology I'm stuck with.
Caveman technology.
By comparison to the things I'm used to having for piping, yes, this is caveman technology.
But the fluid pipe.
Uh-huh.
What's wrong with it?
There's nothing wrong with the pipe. I just have no tanks I understand to put the end result in. Therein lies the problem.
Hello.
Hi, it's me.
There she is.
Hi, Lexi.
Okay.
All is
Now
theoretically
I
right
need
with the
to
world.
adjust volumes. My ears are hurting.
Hang on, I
I'm
can
sorry.
pull things back
I
on
love
my
you.
side a little bit as well. Because this thing is, you know, how it wishes to be instead of necessarily great.
How you doing, Lexi?
I'm okay.
Good.
You know, I had my ears blasted for a hot minute.
Yeah, you know. The audio reset.
Yeah.
I didn't think of that, man.
Well, no, I meant your ears being blasted out reset everything in your brain probably for a second.
Man, I don't even understand Minecraft, and now you're telling me I have to do settings.
Well, you know.
But yeah, so anyway, at one point when you had me strip off all the things in my inventory, I somehow managed to get 2 flimsy journals. I right-clicked the
It was
first
probably
one.
in the spell book.
I right-clicked the first one, that disappeared. I right-clicked the second one, and that disappeared too, and now I just have like these tiny icons on my lower left.
Yeah, so if you go in your inventory, you know where
Yeah.
the character icon is? In the top left, in the black box, there's a circle. Click it. They'll both be in there.
In my top left.
Yeah, remember where you usually put things like your Heart of the Golem and your backpack and things like that? That menu there will have a spellbook spot in the bottom left set of that.
Okay, cool.
That's where it'll be.
What I just learned now, though,
Perfect.
is apparently those spellbooks stack. Interesting.
Also, what's up, Spidey? Well, no, well, there's only one that has to say active. This one has all the 5 spells that I've been trying to find and was warning last week. And the other one only had like 3. Because it's new.
I was just saying that since both of them disappeared, I thought they'd both gone in the same slot somehow, and I was just like, wait, how?
There'll be a curious slot I went to.
Oh, right. Yeah, because the curio slot takes anything, pretty much.
Yeah, which is dumb, stupid.
It sure
I hate
is.
it.
Do you get the
So,
feeling
Lexi,
that she
do you
doesn't
still wanna
like
live
them?
with me, by the way?
What?
I offered a while ago to take you under my wing and have you live in my mansion with me.
I found a tiny area for now to live in, to which I somehow am with a villager in my house. Because he took it upon himself to be a leather worker.
That is...
Because of the fat ass pots in here.
You
But,
could just
you know.
get rid of those cauldrons, then it'd go away. You would go find something else to
You'll
do.
probably like hijack the furnace or whatever else you have in there.
Maybe.
Listen, to one extent, I have considered just boxing this guy in. I have genuinely considered it.
You are welcome to.
I mean, Voila was saying apparently you can just pick them up, so you could just pick him up and like
Yeah.
chuck him off a cliff.
Listen, I pressed V earlier on the guy, and then he landed in my hand.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So if you just do that again, find the nearest cliff, dispose of your problem.
Or lava.
But I also don't want to be mean to the... Are these actual zombies? Those are actual zombies.
That sounds like you
There
got
you
a
go,
slight
buddy.
infestation problem.
They're just outside. They're just standing by the town square. There is 3, 6, 9 zombies. Goodbye.
Yeah, that checks out because it probably...
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
It's probably a simple matter of leftovers from the super blood moon that just happened.
Most likely. That's a very nice tree, right? I want the purple one, though. Not the yellow one. I will eventually get the purple one.
Soon, TM.
One day, one day, one day. I like how that looks. This yellow one here?
Oh, there is a Ember's fluid vessel. There we go. I just was asking the wrong question.
Fluid tanks as well.
I didn't unlock create yet.
Ah,
That's why
Yeah.
I'm ignoring that as a concept, because I can't do anything with that.
but create.
I need a lot more everything before I get there.
But create.
Huh?
But create.
I am creating. I just need to
But
create
Jack-
more to get to create.
But Drac,
Yes?
create.
I'm,
The wood
I
itself
must
is a nice texture. Yeah.
I must achieve
it's very
engineering
pretty.
before I can achieve creation.
How do I swap between
Nah.
spells?
A keybind that you have to figure out.
So you'll probably need to look for that.
I hate it here.
Understandable. Have a day. I unfortunately have no answers for these things because I haven't delved into there yet.
Dude, these guys have been burning for forever. It's literally daytime.
Yep, the health damage they take from burning really isn't that much.
Dude, that's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, plus
Okay,
you won't actually take damage
keybind.
unless you're within a certain range of them.
Well, assuming since she can see them, I presume they're close enough.
Give or take.
Purple tree, yeah, purple tree. I like anything purple. I need anything purple. Well, not just
I'm willing-
anything, everything.
I'm willing to hazard a guess
I'm
Lexie's still
purple.
in her house. This is also true. Voila is purple.
No, I'm not in it. I'm outside of it.
Hmm.
I'm beside it.
Slight change. Fair enough.
Listen. I speak facts. I am not inside my house.
This is true.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot doubt your statement there, but I'm going to poke fun anyway.
God damn it.
As is the role of parents and grandparents, we must take fun of our child.
Uh-huh.
RX.
Did I
You
run out of
signed up
time?
for this, Lixie.
Listen,
You assigned me the role of grandfather, therefore this is the result you get.
Uh-huh. Heard that meme of congratulations, you played yourself.
oh, interesting. Well, trying to look at my keybinds and everything.
Uh-huh.
If I press G, I get frozen in my spot.
Huh?
Interesting. Please hold while I take a look at all the things attached to G to try to understand what's occurring here. Because I am now very curious.
It has multiple things attached to G, but I don't know which one it is specifically.
Well, the
Yeah,
likely candidate is active power, which is attached to origins. Maybe something with your origin is doing that, because the only other ones are Dragon Strike, Open Guide for Items, and Fire Select, which is for guns, and you don't have one. So
Hello, Clyde.
we do still have our origins, right? I've completely forgotten
Yeah.
about them because it's been so long since they've been relevant.
Yeah, we still have them. I'm not
Okay.
getting rid of them until like
Selected
3.0.
spell.
And by the
Then,
time,
yeah,
we're
it-
probably done by that.
It's probably Lixie's origin ability then that's probably freezing her in place, if I were to hazard a guess.
Yeah.
Because R also refreshes my shaders.
You might want to
Yeah,
unbind
disable
that
that
and
keybind.
fix that, yeah. Is that's just gonna keep tripping you up if your shaders keep refreshing randomly.
Open radio. There's a radio?
I guess there is.
It's
Huh.
part of
There was a
mechanism.
radio.
You know, I don't think I ever used it. Ever.
Reload shaders.
Never did I. Because mechanism doesn't have a voice chat, so why would you need a radio?
You know, that makes nothing but good questions. Yeah. Ah.
Let's see. Crit is still shift. Sneak is still control. Okay, so that's good. What are the keys for spells and like going through the spell wheel?
Called iron spells.
Yeah, search for iron spells in your keybind menu, and that'll tell you what.
Never mind, it's R. Found it after like the whole reloading thing. It kind of defaulted to the next best thing, I guess.
Probably. You know, looking at how much this fluid vessel can hold, I'm realizing this may not work.
I am staring at a chest, but it's also not.
What do you mean? What manner of not is it?
Like, I can't right click it to open it. I can't nothing. And oh, baby zombie. Lord.
It could be inside someone's claim, maybe.
Ow.
It might be claimed by someone else, or it is
Or it
there
could be on the
something
map.
is there something on top of the chest?
Nothing.
Okay. 'Cause that would have been the obvious issue. If there was anything blocking the chest opening, then that would stop that. Could be lag a little bit too. That's not an impossibility. Though
That was running faster than it was earlier, so...
Yeah, that's what I was getting to. I'm just running through the possibilities. Yeah, I don't really have anything else for that one. As soon as I put this down, I could run over there real quick and try to figure out what's going on over there.
Oh, listen, I don't know. This is like magic land over here, and I don't even know what's going on. One bit.
You did pick wizard, so it is actually magic.
That's what I was gonna say, yeah. You kind of signed up for exactly that.
Listen, I didn't think it would be this. I
It's actually
my
magic.
frickin' staff. Brother.
It's magic.
What?
No, this is not the magic I want. That is not the disappearing act that I want. And even
Oh,
it's throwing a staff. It's not disappearing.
You wanted, like, rabbit out of a hat type magic.
I'm not a bunny for no reason, man. Where'd you think I come
Fair.
from?
I mean, I feel like I should know being your grandfather.
And I should know being like your parents, so...
You both are like my parents, but at the same time, even if you guys are, you're both dragons.
Uh-huh.
Correct.
Even then, the family tree never made sense in the first place.
No one ever said it had
Don't
to.
worry, adoption's
Rainbow
available.
sheep for your wizard
Also-
life. I can have wizard sheep. Oh, wizard sheep. I can have rainbow sheep. Brother, my
Correct.
English.
That is a thing. I don't know if we
Okay,
have the
wizard sheep.
tools available necessarily.
I didn't know Lixie was from Warhammer.
I don't even own Warhammer, nor do I know how to
You're
play
saying
Warhammer.
brother a lot for someone who doesn't play Warhammer.
The what?
You're saying brother a lot for someone who doesn't play Warhammer.
It's a whole
what do you
thing. It's
mean?
not going to make sense even if she explains it.
That's just like a default phrase they call each other's brother.
Yeah.
What? Wait, what?
In Warhammer, they
Huh?
say each other's brother. So I'm saying, for someone who doesn't say it, yes, like who doesn't play Warhammer, you're saying brother a lot. There you go.
We're getting there.
Kind of.
I mean, we're getting there
I
enough.
have seen a zombie spawner.
As long as it's lit
How do I
up,
get
it's
rid of this?
fine. Otherwise, just smash it with a pickaxe if you want to get rid of it.
Can I smack it with my wand?
You can, but it
Okay.
won't be very effective. You may very well make a zombie appear magically, which is not what you want.
Can I sword it down?
Not very effectively, yet again.
Can I axe it down?
See previous
I have
statement.
everything but a pickaxe.
Well, that's a problem. I thought I made you one.
No, you made me a hammer, like the axe.
Well, the hammer
You
will
made
do
me
the
an
job
axe.
too. Oh, yeah, I made you an axe. I know that. I knew I couldn't make you a hammer. I wanted to, but we didn't have the thing over
Oh.
there to make one.
Hold on, raid.
Okay.
I don't even know how to mute on here.
It's in the
Open
same
the voice
menu.
chat button in the bottom left.
Yeah. The voice chat menu has a mute in it. You will also have a button for
You
it,
found
but
it.
good luck finding that.
Okay. I'll figure it out. Hold on. Shark,
I
get back
believe
from
in
this
you.
stuff station. Let's go.
There she goes.
There we go. She figured it out.
Great success.
Ow.
What is the ow? What happened?
I fell and broke my leg.
Ah. Oh, you still don't have fall
Shit,
damage
credit.
protection, huh?
No.
Neither do I. I'm sad about that.
That's fair.
Gravity is still the bane of my existence. One day I shall escape my fear of gravity.
Eventually.
Problem is, I don't know how to get fall damage protection other than A, a lot of feathers, or B, going and killing the Ender Dragon.
There's the feather falling enchantment.
That is true. The regular vanilla enchantment could work too.
Yeah.
I was just thinking through like the options in Tinkers and well, yeah, basically just Tinkers because both are Tinkers modifiers I was thinking of.
Well, I think it's going next update, which is going to come out this week.
Oh, it's already. I thought that was later on that you were planning on getting rid of it completely.
No, it's going next update.
Ah,
Although I will refund people their valuable materials that they want to, like, not lose.
all right.
Yeah, it's like if you got, like, a hepatitis or something, I'll refund that.
I have a bit of it, but honestly, that material's no longer going to exist.
Yeah, I'll just get the basic resource besides the cobalt, because that's not going to exist.
Yeah.
either.
I mean, I wouldn't mind getting the copper back, but I have no real use for nether quartz.
Okay.
Though, then again, looks at 5 stacks of copper uncooked. You know, I think I'm fine.
Yeah, I have a couple stacks of blocks of raw copper.
Yeah.
Not to mention 3 stacks of blocks of copper.
So, based on that, I may want to preemptively rework how I have my tools set then.
Yeah, I'm gonna preemptively smelt all my ore, because smelting in the smeltery gives you 1.3 times as much ore.
Yeah, huh? That's why I've been putting everything through it, and it's slightly quicker. With an emphasis
Yeah.
on the slightly.
I love that I made my smeltery so big, I can smelt 2 stacks of items in one go.
That is a bit absurd.
Uh-huh.
Why would you ever make it that big?
Because it looked cool.
Fair enough. You know what? I don't know what the answer I was expecting was, but fair enough.
Well, eventually I'm gonna get to a point where I either don't need to mine anymore, because I'll have everything being generated thanks to create,
Hmm.
or I'll have mechanisms 6 timing my ores.
True, because you can turn them to dust, then run them through all the other processes, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, you can like slurry them
Welcome
out.
back,
So-
Lixie.
Hi, Lexi.
Thank you. I need a pickaxe. That's what I needed. Wooden pickaxe. Let's go.
You know what? It'll
Oh
do
my
the
God.
job.
What?
So those 2 stacks of raw copper blocks
Yeah, huh?
that I just cooked instantly,
Mm-hmm.
170 blocks and 6 ingots,
Yeah, that checks out.
just like that.
I need a specific thing attached to this to make the fluid pipe work, don't I?
The spawner is now gone.
Huzzah!
Yay!
Yeah, you should have gotten like pieces of one from that.
Alright, now I can go exploring again. It's March Madness right now. You'd rather be at home, dude. I would say same, but I'm already at home. I already had to deal with my work day today. So you know what?
Yeah,
I hope to
I
get
also
home
cuddles.
soon.
There we go. Now the creosote oil is coming out of there. There we go. Now this thing's not
Hey.
completely useless anymore. Now, if only this
I
fluid
see
vessel wasn't
lights.
almost full already immediately.
It's houses. It's another house. I run. By run, I mean swim.
Are you running to the houses or from the houses?
To the house. I don't think this is the cabbage patch. I don't quite remember. If it is,
Well, the cabbage
what? Hell
patch
yeah.
was to the east. Like straight east of your village.
it is the cabbage patch.
Mystery
My
solved.
beloved.
Yep, definitely gonna
beloved
need a
cabbage
more
patch.
permanent solution for the creosote at some point, but at least this
I
buys
thought
me
you'd
enough
want
time.
Bag
a
of
carrot
rice.
patch rather than a cabbage because you're a bunny.
The what?
I thought you'd want a carrot patch and not a cabbage patch because you're a
I
bunny.
already have carrots.
Look, she's diversifying her vegetables. It makes sense.
Listen, I do like lettuce and cabbage more than carrots. I will say that.
Damn, fake bunny.
Just out of nowhere, immediate, just wham.
Oh.
And gravity.
See, if you were a real bunny, you would have survived that.
Harsh.
That was a really high fall, okay?
Just kick her while she's down, why don't you?
Can't believe it. Sorry, I'm not necessarily a cat right now. I don't have 9 lives.
That is true.
I
And
mean, you just respawned, so...
Well, yeah, because she's
Well, yes, but
doing
it still
better than a
says I
cat right
died.
now. She's got more than 9 lives.
But it still says I died, so technically...
To be fair, you would have to die for those lives to be spent.
Yeah.
That's true, but still.
You're right, but
Brother,
hang
I'm
on
going
now.
the wrong way.
You're correct, but my narrative.
Oh
I'm going the
boy.
wrong way.
I really did run out of that already, haven't I?
I hate these freaking missing blocks. and
I'm
textures.
sorry.
They really are a menace to navigation, I will say that.
But would you rather we start again, or...?
Not particularly, but
Even if we do start again, I don't really have much stuff to worry about. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am...
yeah, I'm not as far along as I could be, so I don't have the most to lose. Aside from a lot of inventory I'm doing nothing with because I've just accumulated it.
I just
That's
hoard.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, I've just piled all these things up. It's like, yeah, I'll do something with this eventually.
One day, but not right now. One day.
At some point.
Someday, somehow, things may occur with these items.
Maybe.
Possibly.
No promises, though. They're just placeholders. My chests were feeling lonely, so I put random shit in it.
You know what? That checks out. No questions here.
Lexi, I'm feeling lonely.
But you have us right now. Are you saying we're
Not
not enough
here.
for you? I see how it is.
But you're not here right now.
Well, yeah, but we're in the same VC together, and we're still not enough for you. You're still lonely, even
But
with
you
us
could
here.
be sat here in my Minecraft bed with our beds together.
What she's trying
But
to say
the
is she wants you
wilderness calls
closer.
me. It Hi, Gloria. How are you?
To be fair, Voila, it would be much easier for you to chase her than it is for her to chase you.
That's fair.
Considering one of us can fly.
I'm coming, Lixie.
Oh my god, the fact that I'm getting threatened right now is crazy.
Look, it wouldn't be the first or last time any of us have been threatened with a good time.
Yeah, alright, just playing a game right now and figured I enjoy quality stream background noise. Let's go. I feel honored that you're letting me be your background noise.
They have made the correct choice.
You freaking merchant, can you not laugh like that? You're not the one being talked to. That's rude.
He just wants to be part of the situation.
No.
He knows things are happening. He wants to be part of it.
No.
That is the correct response as well. Deny the merchant.
Uh-huh.
I refuse.
Do not
I have
speak
no
with
idea
the
how I'm going
merchant.
to divvy up this mansion.
Tax the merchant. Do not speak with him.
Gloria. Oh, jeez. I need to restart my inventory. Blah.
Good luck with that idea.
Listen, man.
I did give you a lot of
I'm
chests to
trying.
sort it into, at least. So I'm betting most of them are full by now, probably.
Yeah. You know me.
You can't
know
see what
me.
I'm doing, but you know what I'm doing.
You have your head in your hands, you're shaking it in disbelief, and
You're
just
most of the way
planted
right.
on your desk.
My head is not in my hands. I'm just staring at the sky and shaking my head at the moment.
Nah.
The,
Oh my
the
gosh,
chat
you
can
still have some
verify
hope
this
for
is
me.
happening.
You still have some hope in me. Oh my god.
I have to have some hope.
Damn.
I can't give
Not
up
even
yet.
wanted help. It's just I have to give this to you.
You know I'm too damn stubborn to give up that easily.
Sure.
You say that, and yet I am a proud owner of half-health flint and steel.
Oh,
the
right, the
wilds.
leftover from the one I made you. From when we were burning that pillager fort to the ground.
Listen, that pillager fort was downright problematic. Thankfully, though, nothing has spawned now, so I'm happy, but still.
Well, yeah, because I put the magnum torch there.
I know,
My
but,
magnum
like,
dong.
Which, yeah,
Oh my
that is the last part of that story that I forgot to tell you, Voila. They were still spawning even without the building there anymore.
yeah.
That's how Pillager Tower's working, Vanilla.
That is terrible design. Anyway, Magnum Torch took care of that problem.
Guys, when in doubt, and if you have problems, use magnums.
Correct.
Alright, magnum.
Contextually correct. Let me amend that because there are situations where we shouldn't be recommending that.
See, I can't hear magnum torch without immediately thinking magnum dong.
Well, of course. That just
Listen,
makes
I
sense.
just said magnums. It could be the ice cream, it could be whatever else you want it to be.
This is why I said it's contextually correct. Yes. This gives us
I
plausible
do want-
deniability.
I do want the ice cream, though. It's been a while since I have had, like...
I've seen
actual
it, but
ice
I've actually
cream.
never had it.
So back in the
They're pretty
Philippines,
good.
Okay.
there is, like, an actual Magnum store
Mm.
where you can customize your own, like, ice cream bar
Interesting.
for it. I know! It's a little expensive, but honestly worth
Well,
the experience.
services like that will always be expensive because they are like maximum luxury.
Okay, but listen, the amount of toppings that you can have on that thing.
No, I'm not denying that statement. I'm just saying that it makes sense that it's expensive.
Yeah!
Right, that's what I was looking for. Where did I put that other hammer? Not the hammer I like using, the other hammer, the one that just makes things flat. There's the hammer that just makes things flat.
What does redstone dust do? Do I blow it into the eyes of my enemy and I just run?
I mean, in
Or-
theory, you probably could do that, but the redstone dust is the basis of basically all technology in Minecraft.
So I may never use it because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Perfect.
Possibly, yes. That is a
Lovely.
technically correct answer.
Lovely. Okay. I need to do a thing.
It's amazing.
Oh.
It is simultaneously amazing and mind-bending, so I understand potentially not touching it.
Oh my god.
I mean, when you think about people making full-on computers in Minecraft, it's like, oh.
You know, I saw the whole thing about somebody making Doom in Minecraft going around again
Yeah.
today.
Doom?
Someone also made Minecraft in Minecraft.
This is true.
They made Minecraft. in
Yeah, they made a
Minecraft?
functioning computer within Minecraft that could then run Doom in Minecraft. Yes.
How
People are
normal
weird.
people.
It's complicated. People have a lot of time on their hands and a lot of interest in doing things the most jank, backwards way they can.
Listen, I want to know where they get that extra time because I need some. Just for myself.
You
Bold
can have
of
some of mine if you want. I have too much.
I have too little.
I was gonna say, bold of you to assume these people are employed potentially to begin with in some cases.
Okay, but what if they just work from home and they have like a side hustle?
I mean, that is
No.
also where a bunch of those come from, yes.
Yeah.
Most of the time of being unemployed, but the benefit of actually making money.
Listen, I'm still trying to learn how to make an Etsy store because my mom wants to make like a tiny arts and crafts store. I want to help her on it. I just need to learn how.
I might be able to help on that. I need to double check to see if the person I know was working on one ever actually did that or not, and then I might be able to get you some answers on that one.
Yeah, and the other one, I want to pick up my pen again and start drawing so I can eventually try to get...
I draw like a
Vision.
7-year-old.
Listen, some people are into those type of sketches.
I was gonna say the same
Daughter
thing.
sketches.
There's a market for that.
Like, my drawing is the kind of drawing that a child would make you. You'd be like, oh, that's cute, and then hang it up on the fridge.
See,
At
as
least
long
they're
as
so
it's
proud of
able
it.
to make it onto the fridge, that means you're doing well enough.
Yeah, but I'm
Exactly.
23.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and?
You still got plenty of years to continue
I'm not
improving.
7.
Listen, there are people that even, like, sell their rats just putting their paws on tiny canvases and selling it for like 20-25 bucks.
Yeah.
Okay? That's a thing.
That has sentimental value.
So would you drawing something sentimental to the person asking for it, even if it's drawn in macaroni art?
Listen,
What
macaroni
if I...
art needs to like be a little bit worth more because you have to spend macaroni and proper placements for that thing.
Exactly. But my point is, everything has
What
value.
What if,
At
right?
least give me like $5 to $10 for macaroni art and I will make you one. Depending on the size, obviously.
Of course.
Because I mean, like a whole pack of like macaroni is like between $1 to $3.
Depends on the quality macaroni.
Okay, but do they really want the quality there if it's just gonna be glued onto a canvas?
You want your macaroni art to last.
Okay, I'm sorry. We're not going to do semolina frickin' macaroni then. We're going to be making it out of wheat gold.
There you go.
Jesus
What
Christ.
if, right?
Look,
I
if
put on
somebody's buying
VGen because right now it's
macaroni
just my 3D models.
Mm-hmm.
What if I put on VGen just like, hey, give me like $10 and I'll make you a really shitty pixel art in Minecraft.
People will buy it.
There is a market for pixel art.
Yeah. Speaking as one who sells in that market, yes.
Yeah. And there are people who also like get pixel art models, like full on.
And
Like riggable pixel art models.
yeah. Here's the
Yeah, it
thing,
should be
though.
really bad Minecraft pixel art.
That's fine, though, because here's the kicker you can go for with that.
Do
Since,
not recharge, let's go, crab.
since World Edit exists, you could even give them the file where the object exists as a bonus package, and then they could World Edit into their own world. Aha! Now it has an additional value
Yeah.
proposition.
Plus commercial, right?
Well, I also just
Of
had like
course.
a random idea, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of like well, I've had on like VGen, which there'd be no point putting this on VGen, but it'd be funny just because I've already got one. Having it where people can commission me to create like factories in Minecraft.
Honestly,
Like, hey, you want me to make you a create setup for Minecraft? I will do it.
honestly, people would also pay for that, because that there are people that do not want to have to do all the work there, so they would absolutely pay for that. They want all the benefit without doing the work, therefore you have a market there, the market
Yeah.
of the lazy, and boy are there a lot of those in this world.
Yeah, but then I can just Google.
Listen, some people don't have the time to do that and like put in
Yeah,
the
but
effort
that
for
also
it.
means I don't have the time to Google for my commission.
Why are you already bringing yourself down before you even establish your business?
I'm thinking logistics, woman.
The power of
Woman,
word
you
of
are
mouth.
self-sabotaging right now. You're not even thinking
Nuh-uh.
of logistics. Yeah.
Let the world advertise for you. The second people find out that this is a thing that's happening, people will talk about it, because...
Yeah, then people are just gonna be like, why not just look up a Google tutorial?
See, that's the thing, though.
Because
That's
they
still
want to
telling
be
people
more
that exists.
efficient. Yeah.
Nah.
And, like, even if they do search it, they have time to just search it because, like, what, it's a couple of seconds on Google. But do they have the actual time to optimize it and actually build it themselves and fit it to their tastes? Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, that's like
here?
the one benefit I could see of mine, but even so.
You're a self-sabotaging man.
You also have to remember...
No, I'm thinking logistics.
You're also thinking
No.
a lot more than the average consumer would.
That's what I mean. I'm like, what? Like, if you're gonna be struggling with create, right? You're just gonna Google how to make create blah blah blah, and then you'll find it. But with my commission, it's not gonna be like up there in the search results.
Well,
So
that
they're just
depends on
gonna
how
be
you
like,
do it, really. You could actually get it up there in those search results.
I don't have the money to do that.
There's other ways around that problem.
You can also just, like, low-key spam your timeline, let your friends know, let your stream know, let other friends know.
Exactly. You have many vectors by which to advertise
That feels like
this.
shilling.
Welcome
That
to
feels like
how
what?
side hustles work.
Where
You
the
gotta
fuck?
shill
We
the
do
fuck
not shill
out
in
of
this
it.
house. Lexi, why the fuck are you fighting a dragon?
I don't think she intended to. I think
I
she tripped
wasn't.
over it.
Dude,
Like
I
a
was
sleep,
just
you trip
trying
over
to...
its neck or something.
I'm just
Possibly.
trying to explore the map more. I want to illuminate my map, and then suddenly I'm incinerated for no reason.
Well, good news. Fire is a great illuminator.
Shut the fuck up.
You can't hand me an opportunity like that and expect me not to say something.
Yeah, says the one who's also a freaking dragon.
Uh-huh. You say that as if that doesn't make it funnier
I'm
for
getting
me.
hate crimed right now by dragons. What is this?
Look,
What
we
the fuck?
don't know what happened there.
I'm just on my merry way in the damn woods.
But whose
And
woods are they?
suddenly, the ground is on fire. I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear a roar. I didn't hear a hi. I didn't hear some wings flapping. I didn't hear leather.
To be
Nothing.
fair, a lot of them
Nothing.
rural dragons are really shoot first, ask questions later.
Yeah, and I wonder where
So they're
Americans get it.
Exactly.
Is what you're saying.
Possibly.
But they're smart enough to hoard gold in a cave.
Uh-huh. Gold
Protect it.
shiny.
Well, no, they'd be smarter if they learned how to sell it.
True.
But what if they don't want to? They're just building generational wealth.
But if
Yeah,
they,
but then the children aren't going to do anything with it, so what's the point?
if they trade with the gold, they get more gold.
Yeah, but the ones who will normally trade are afraid of them.
Well, you know, that's as much on them as it is on the dragons, really. They
You know
really
what? I
gotta
love
work
this.
on
This
getting
is like
over
this
that.
is the start of a wonderful fan fiction where its main plot is misunderstanding and miscommunication.
There you go, then. We have another market. We have a fan fiction to sell.
Listen, I've already written fanfic since I was like freaking 10. Do not try me.
Oh God.
I'm encouraging you to open to more markets. I don't hear a problem here.
Yeah, ma'am, you're
Listen, man,
self-sabotage.
I'm low-key retired from writing smut, okay? Let me live.
Nobody
Self-sabotage.
said it had to be smut at the end of the day.
That was the last bit of fanfics I wrote.
Well, that is where a lot of fan fiction ends up, to be fair.
That is true, and that is the majority of the market too. But
Also true.
surprisingly,
Is it surprising, though?
not exactly. I mean, I literally saw a Twitter post this morning about someone complaining how, like, bookshelves in Target are more so geared toward, like, book talk and, like, more female gaze. And someone,
I'm
retweeted,
one of
like,
those.
quoted it
True.
and said, like, it's because a good chunk of the people who, like, read now are just women.
True.
So, yeah. That's
But-
my day.
Like, there are a decent amount of men who read, but they're also the ones who don't talk about the fact that they're doing it, so they're not really counted in the market in a worthwhile manner.
Yeah, and even then, majority of what guys would read are non-fiction. Girls are the
Also
ones that
very
read
true
fiction.
on the average, yeah. Hey there, Gab. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you're doing well today.
Each their own.
Exactly.
But yeah, they were complaining as to how like there are no books geared towards like male gaze.
Well, sounds like they've got a market they can go tap. Go for it. They can start writing
Now it
the
all
thing that
comes
they
down
want.
to a they can make a book.
Exactly. You see a gap in the writing market? Well, best you get your pen and then pencil out. Get to it. There you go.
I have actually made stories before, like pen and paper when I was a kid.
Hmm.
I did it in my free time because we didn't have cable TV. And all I really had were the books that my mom bought me and read me. Because we always go to bookstores.
Which I'm sure
The bookstores
influenced
are my
the
playground.
stories you were writing.
They were mostly fairy stories.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I really love fantasy.
Fantasy's good stuff. I find that my biggest interest is when sci-fi and fantasy mix, because you can do just some real weird with that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's hard to do it right.
Yeah, most of the time it just comes in isekai.
Unfortunately.
I feel like you need a good balance between the both because to an extent
Exactly.
a lot of people in the sci-fi community will end up bringing facts upon you instead of thinking at it in like a more
Yeah,
you know.
they kind of forget about the fiction word in there.
yeah that is like one of the most important aspects if anything.
Exactly.
I haven't been able to read them yet, but the series Metro is a series I want to really read. What's that about? Also, hell yeah, JT, manga is peak. Perfect. Beautiful. I love manga. I still need to work on my collection again.
There you
That
go.
is a floating gigantic ship. Will I die if I go on said ship?
Maybe.
Next question.
Okay, so go to my body first before go ship. Okay.
Well, yeah. Your body should always be the first place you go either way.
Bro, listen, I am running on 3 icons of meat and 5 hearts. And I have 240 more meters to go.
Well, the good news is once you get there, you'll have your infinity ham back.
I'm trying.
This is also making me wonder if
Holy-
I should have given you the spare one I have so you could have one back at your base to keep.
It's okay.
Mine's a
I mean,
mess level
technically
5,
speaking,
so
I
I'm
do have
happy.
food in my chests, but you know.
I haven't even leveled my ham, I just realized.
You can level
You
up
should
your
do that.
ham?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you hold shift on it again, same way you looked at how it works to begin with, you'll probably see a plus on the regeneration on there. Is the more you use it, the more it levels up. The more that gets eaten off of it, it gets stronger. All of those relics work that way. There we go.
Can't that work in real life?
It's up to 3.1 saturation. I know, right?
I want to upgrade my ham.
I want my food to gain levels.
Oh, I'm hungry. Let me just pull something out of my pocket real quick. Oh yeah, it's a gigantic slab of ham.
Mm-hmm. Just
That
on the
we
bone
can
ham.
have to take a bite.
World hunger would be ended
Post-apocalyptic
immediately.
world that focuses on the area of Moscow and people living in the metro tunnels trying to survive the beasts that were born in the nuclear fallout.
Oh, it's that
Ooh.
metro. Okay.
There's a game of that.
There's multiple.
It's almost as if I've settled the end of the world or something.
Shocking concept, that one. In other shocking concepts, I forgot what I was doing again.
Amazing.
You were trying to be a dragon.
I mean, I would like to
I
think
think
that
you
I'm
already
already
succeeded.
succeeding in that.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Well, that's why I would like to think that, not that I know that. Oh, I'm
You
not
may
gonna
need
be
to
able to
double
finish.
check.
I'm not gonna be able to finish doing what I'm doing anyway because I don't have any silver. Or do
Get
I?
in the slot. God damn it.
Nope, I do not have
Me
any
looking at
silver.
the shop machine. Get in the slot.
Nah, I want those coin machines that like you just keep dropping coins on and then it drops more coins.
Oh, the coin
You take
pushers.
it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
love those.
I was torn for a second whether you were going to ask for one of those coin pushers or if you were looking for a pachinko machine.
What's a pachinko machine?
That's the one of the things that you like drop the coin in the top of it and it bounces around and eventually goes somewhere. And you win prizes based on where it ends up.
Oh, those!
Yeah, those
I like
things.
those too. But I like timing them.
Well, that's kind of half the game, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so is that a dragon's nest then? Because I see multiple chests.
Yeah, remember all those big brown circles on the map that I was very worried about
No,
being
this is
anywhere near?
completely different. This is a completely different area of the map, unless you have this part illuminated and you can see where I am.
Well, for some reason I once again can't see you on the map even though we're allied, and I don't know why.
We have to re-ally because of the whole... Oh my god, the dragon is right in there. Haha.
Well, it was working
Anyway.
after we had gotten separated before, too, and then it decided to stop working again, and I don't really know why.
Oh no, man.
I don't know if Voila will have answers for that either.
Wait, what?
Well, you know how you and I are allied, Voila? And I can see you on the
Yeah.
map. Lixie and I are also allied, but I cannot see her on the map.
She has to ally with you.
Ah, it has to go the other way.
Yeah.
So,
You can only see who's allied with
Bee.
you, not who you're allied with.
yeah. So, Lixie, all you have to do is go into the menu that's in the top up left, the one with all the people,
Yeah?
and then see the Manage Allies button.
No.
It'll be in that menu that I sent you to. It's the two people, the one with the blue shirt and the green shirt. You click that, and you should see allies to accept.
Wait, blue shirt, green shirt. What? Go back to step 1.
This was step 2. But okay. In your inventory menu, see the 3 people in the top left, the farthest top
Yes.
left that says My Team. Click that.
Yes.
Now in that menu, you see the
Okay.
blue shirt and the green shirt in the upper right of that menu.
No.
What?
I don't see anything
I,
besides the gear.
Oh, she's not made a party yet. She might need to make a party.
oh. You want to help her walk through that? Because I don't remember how to do that part.
Underneath your
name.
name, you should create a party.
Party name. What's a good
There you
party
go.
name?
Yeah, and you can just name it whatever you want. So that is what your claims will show up labeled with, too.
Oh, really?
Yep. That is why my claims all say send help on it.
What is your name?
I just labeled mine send help because that's what I was doing when I made the party, so I was sending help. Now it's just forever that, because I can't be bothered to change it. Oh no. Immediate concern. But anyway, yep, that explains that. Good news, now I can see you on the map and you'll be able to see me anywhere I am as well when you open the
Nookie
map.
Wookie Purdy.
That's exactly what she named it, yeah. I had a feeling it was gonna be something like that when she was giggling about it.
Yeah.
Hey, do you expect any less from me, truly?
No, that's pretty much exactly what I expected.
Exactly. Also, is everlasting beef kind of the same as infinity ham?
I would presume so, yes.
Because
Just
it
beef
said not
instead.
consumed when eaten.
Then logic denotes yes. I just hadn't seen any of that, so I didn't know that was a concept.
You manifested it for me.
Apparently. Now you have even more food.
Let's go!
Just, you know,
I
maybe
love
keep them
food.
separate so that you don't lose both at any given time.
It's in my backpack for now. I am traveling.
Well, yeah, I see that you're nowhere near home, considering I can now see you on the map.
Oh yeah, I'm totally at home. I don't know what you're talking about right now.
Yeah, I guess the map's lagging. Weird.
I do need to go back to where I died because I left my shoes.
Oh, yeah, you probably want those.
My booties.
Where would I find silver? It's not something I usually ever bother to look for, because usually it's not worth a damn thing. But now I need to make
I'm a
electrum.
silver girly. I'm not a huge fan of gold.
I prefer the look of silver as well, but just mechanically it's usually useless.
I'm just meaning it like jewelry wise.
Oh, of course.
Personally.
Well, gonna have to make new stairs out of this cave.
I think my boots are forever lost, gang.
They might be. If you left them laying there for a while, they might have despawned, or they might have, like, fallen down a hole or something.
Or it burned.
You know, didn't think about that option, but yes, that is in fact an option. Considering you know, died by dragonfire, that is shockingly high possibility.
Yeah, to which now I'm sad because it's raining.
Yeah, you're just stomping around with wet socks now.
Oh, don't say that. Ew. Socks are gross, dude.
I agree completely.
Iron axe. It's mine now.
If it's a vanilla iron axe, it may or may not have any durability.
16 bowls?
That is how high they stack, yes.
What the fuck are you doing with 16 bowls, man? And I love how there's a door, but your only other way down is if the second you even make a wrong step to the left, you're falling and you're dead. What is this?
Somebody wanted just a convenient disposal for people they don't like.
Yes. Oh, I lost my shield too.
You just flip the welcome map from welcome to goodbye and just slide them off into the pit.
Oh well.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really
Steal
have
the
any...
dragon stuff while it's asleep.
you can, but that's more than likely going to lead to the exact scenario you just experienced of you burning.
Oh.
I'm not saying don't do it.
They're not 0.
True, but I hope you are really good at running very fast. Which I'll give you a hint, you're a wizard. No, you're not.
Intelligent wandering magician shoes of the current. Let's go. I have shoes now.
There you go.
Suck it. Suck it.
All is repaired in the world now until the next time something takes issue with you stealing their things.
Shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Horse flute.
Yeah, that's supposed to summon horses, but when I tried to use it before, it didn't do anything.
You need to mark a horse with it first.
Oh, that's the
what?
part we were missing. So basically, you use it on, say, your horse, and I guess it would summon your horse to you. So you actually want that. That's actually really good for you.
Hello, Mr. Juicy. Fun fact, Norway knighted a penguin. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that checks out.
I love that for them. What's the penguin's name? It reminds me of that one dog that,
What's
is
the
helping in,
dog
like,
doing?
was it a monastery? I don't quite remember.
Well, there's a dog mayor, there's a dog attached to a monastery you're talking about. There's multiple dogs with military ranks. You've got choices.
Yeah, and then there's also a cat that's a train conductor.
Yes.
His name is Nils Olav. Chicken Sandmeat. Oh my god, I love your name.
Incredible.
I approve.
You know, I just
Looks easy
realized...
with these.
Sometimes.
Listen! I'm not picky!
Nice to get defensive because she knows I'm right.
Give me a
Listen,
good dad joke and
as the
food,
one who
I'm
was house
happy.
hunting with you last session, I don't know if I agree with this statement.
Listen, man, my OG house got yanked from me.
Understandable.
I forgot how expensive fucking chains were in Minecraft. God damn.
Yeah, she said my name.
They were a
correctly.
little
Let's
ridiculous.
go. You need a dad joke? Yeah, give me some dad jokes. Give me some good dad jokes and some puns. I
Hey,
love puns.
I have hit 600 followers.
Ayo!
Ah,
400 more to
congrats.
go. 400 more. 400 more.
I don't know how many I'm on. That's how little I check.
I was only paying attention because I was like 3 away for a little bit there, so it's like, okay. And then I saw the goal pop up today, so it's like, okay, there we go. Thing done. Now I gotta finish
Draka.
figuring out what I'm gonna do for that.
Draka, do you
Uh-oh.
want to cause the depopulation?
Of... I need the rest of what is being depopulated before I answer this question.
The illage of the pills of the age?
And it's gonna be a bit because I'm currently in a hole, but I will be willing to consider this idea.
Hole?
Well,
Last
yes.
I checked, I'm the bunny here. What are you doing in a hole?
Well, I don't have any dwarves working for me, so I kind of need to do their job sometimes.
My girlfriend got
the oars
braces
gotta come from
yesterday, and now
somewhere.
my kids are behind. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Low-key, that's a classic. I've heard of that before.
There we go. Because as a direct consequence of the staircase I had out of this cave exploding, I lost track of where it was. But I found it now. I really need to make a better staircase out of here at some point.
Just gonna do that really quickly. Do you like the title of it?
I
Wrong
like the
minimap.
title. I was about to point
Listen.
out the same thing again because I literally can't
Listen.
use those.
Listen,
I'm
it
glad.
works for my renaming brain.
But you
We'll
can
figure it
rename the
out.
other ones too. You can literally
Then
edit them at
everything will
any
be
time.
named. Nuggy Wuggy Pilliagi.
This does not surprise me. And it will be up to you to figure out what any of them are anymore. And honestly, it'll balance itself out.
Surprised that you don't understand my language still after knowing me for how many months now?
I'm not saying I wouldn't understand. I'm saying I'm going to still make it your responsibility to make sense of it anyway.
Okay, but if I ever forget and my brain has to, you know, remember everything, it's like a surprise.
I'm concerned about how much sense this logic makes. I don't know if I like
Wait,
this.
Lixi's making sense?
Concerningly so.
It's like a reward.
I have concerns.
What do you mean you have concerns? You have none.
No, that's the problem.
I found out my grandpa is addicted to Viagra. Nobody's taking it harder than grandma.
Oh my god.
I don't think anyone's surprised where that was going.
Okay, but at the same time, though, Draka, you are my grandfather.
Which makes that somehow more concerning, yes.
We need to confiscate
Christ.
Jack's Viagra pills. Poor grandma.
Oh, that's what he's actually hoarding.
Life gets complicated sometimes.
That horn on his face isn't a horn, it's a Viagra.
Look, it's got to be stored somewhere.
That one I do know. That's actually one my top favorite otter fact. That they hold hands
Oh, yeah.
when they sleep so they don't drift apart. It's really romantic and cute. They're so cute.
Right side, I found a lot of iron. Downside, I might have forgotten where the next step of my exit is again.
Have you tried over there?
I do. That one I do know
Well,
as
which
well.
over there?
I
Because there's
freaking
that
love
over there,
otters.
and then there's over here.
Of that way.
Oh, that one. Okay. You know, I didn't try that one yet.
Hello, pizza. Thank you for the head pats. New village.
Now I want pizza, you bitch.
Why are you calling me the bitch?
Because you didn't have to say it.
But it's the chatter's name. Why are you mad at me?
Because you said the chatter's name.
I mean, that is part of the job.
No.
Yeah.
Just immediate. No. Disagree,
But you
therefore
know
no.
what? It's your fault for getting hungry at the thought of that, which means you haven't
It's your
eaten
fault
yet.
you're hot. Shut up, wife.
You know, that... I don't know what
You
you're going
just
to do to
hate
argue
that
with
I'm
that.
right. You just hate that I'm
I
right.
hate that you're hot. Fuck you.
Okay, but you know what else is hot? Pizza.
Oh, here
Exactly,
we
bitch.
go. Just
Okay, new
compounding
bottle,
it now.
thank you. Yeah, get some food, and you know what sounds good right now? What?
Did I say pizza? I swear.
You? Yeah, pizza.
That's it, Lexi.
Because
I'm
they
coming over.
refer to themselves, so... Pizza.
I'm coming over. That's it.
I mean, you say that as if that's not exactly what she wants to have happen anyway.
What if that was their evil master plan all along? That's how they get ya.
I mean, you're
This is
saying
just, like,
there when
really
it's
great
you that I was
marketing.
talking about.
What? Say what again?
I'll tell you
What
when
again?
you're older.
What? So never. Okay.
Possibly. That is what that sentence usually means, admittedly. It's like, you know, I don't know how to explain this, therefore I'll tell you when you're older.
Listen, I am nothing but a wee bab. And I would like to keep it that way.
I also realized how cursed this is.
Huh?
Which
Like,
thing?
we've
There's a
already
lot
agreed
of
to be
them.
wives, and you started calling me your parents.
It does complicate things, doesn't it?
Okay, but at
That's
the
a little
same
bit.
time, though, you guys are the ones that started the whole wife thing and even dragged Pazzy along in it and all that.
Well,
To
no,
be
it's
fair,
just
I'm
me
only
and you,
born
and then me
witness
and
to
Char.
that. I'm just over here going, yep, this is a thing that's happening in front of me. I've had nothing to do with this entire exchange.
Nope, you had everything to do with that. You got me introduced to Lexi.
Okay, but
That
like,
much I'm
it
to
makes
blame for,
sense,
yes.
though, that you guys are my parents because you guys are both dragons and you started the collabs and everything.
Yeah, I'm incredibly stupid.
I never said you were stupid or weren't. I was
Jack
just
can
talking
take
about the
all of that.
parentage.
Just because I put people in the same room doesn't mean I did all the work. I just pushed people into
Yes,
the same
you did.
direction.
Oh god.
You started the 7 Days collab. You started the whole group. You started the Discord. It's all your fault.
That admittedly I have to take blame for, yes. This is accurate.
Chat, my parents are fighting. My parents are fighting.
More, I'm getting yelled at and I'm just like, yup, this, you know what, that one I can't disagree with. Which is pretty much par for the
Makes more
course,
sense
really.
if you guys are, you know, my parents, cause like a couple, you know?
Wait,
No,
I'm
no,
dating
checks
Jack
out.
and married to you? What the fuck is going
It
on?
keeps getting more complicated, doesn't it? Do we want to just start a soap opera and be done with it at this rate? Because I feel like that's where we're at this point.
That's more money for us, though.
True. We just gotta make sure we read that contract real carefully.
Okay, but that's more
I
funds
quit.
to make another
I marry
server.
every woman I come across.
Oh my fucking god.
Isn't there somebody like that in most soap operas?
Unsure.
Usually not successfully, but...
Isn't it normally like the dude who wants to do that?
Well, look, we
No.
gotta modernize it somehow. Gotta keep it fresh, you know?
Yeah.
You literally sound like a freaking dad trying to keep up with slang.
That's the point. I'm glad it's working.
Oh god. Listen, I already had to deal with my boss earlier, like, saying dope multiple times in the same sentence while he and I were having a conversation.
See, I hope never to reach that point.
You might be able to reach that point. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have full faith in you, man.
To be fair, I would have to try to, I
Hi,
think.
beautiful.
Hello. I don't remember how to use this.
So you grab this thing off here.
That could be so many things.
No, the bottom half of the block, Lexi.
But doesn't the guy lose his job?
As if you care, and he doesn't work here.
Oh.
Oh, we're back
Well,
to this
okay.
problem. Now I understand what's happening.
Right, and then you open this chest and you get the manuscripts out of the chest.
I did. I'm pretty sure I grabbed them.
And then you mix the book and the manuscripts
Dragons.
together.
I don't even have enough manuscripts, bro. What the f-
I gave you more, bitch.
Oh my god, now I do. Oh my god, thank you.
And it all worked out.
How do I, like... There we go.
You click on what you want to research.
Pixies. Sirens.
I hate
Fine.
them.
I don't disagree with this sentence.
Listen, I like dark feminine purple trees! Goodbye.
Entirely fair.
Purple trees, purple trees, purple trees, purple trees, purple trees.
Oh, that's my purple tree.
Fine, I'll go to the other one.
No, you can have it. I'm not doing magic.
I'm already
with it.
halfway. You can't stop me now.
Are you
Yeah,
living on a
that's
prayer?
true.
Stop me now.
Hopefully
This
she's
is
having
my
a good
purple
time.
tree.
Listen, man, I'm trying. I'm genuinely trying. I don't know what you're on.
Many things.
I don't know how to use on this log, but I don't care.
Eventually all things will make sense.
One
In
day.
due time.
Exactly. All things in time.
What else is in here? More houses!
Once I'm done getting rid of all this iron I picked up, I'll head over that way and see about disposing of that pillager problem.
The Village of the Pills?
Uh-huh. It will speak
I
very
will
ill
meet
for
you
them.
over there. Oh my god, I think I found another one.
Am I gonna have to go
Maybe.
just like cut a hole in that continent and just sink a chunk of that landscape?
Good God.
I mean, you are a dragon, are you not?
I can find a way. It wouldn't be the first time. Don't ask what
It's like
happened
how
the first
it's raining
time.
in early summer.
Uh-oh.
What is this? Or is this like a goblin camp?
I see a very concerning sentence in chat about a preemptive apology for lag.
Yeah.
So,
Lexi, if you got a goblin disguise, you can talk to them.
If I have a what?
A
goblin
goblin
disguise.
disguise.
I don't have one.
Not
Well,
yet.
then make one.
But the last time I've been to one of these, you told me to like not kill them so I can trade with them. So I may have to just.
Yeah,
leave
you
this
need a
one
goblin
be.
disguise to not kill them.
Okay, but I don't have one.
Well, make
Alright,
one.
how do I put a waypoint in the proper map?
You press B.
Unless you change the... Well, no,
B?
because that's backpack, so that she would have a different keybind for that.
Back.
Do I have to start mass cooking everything?
Or you could go look in your keybind menu again.
Oh, fine. I guess I'll open the menu.
I'm just saying both are options. You could go your way if you want.
Hi, Rain.
Just don't
Open
don't
map,
ask me what
it's
happens
M.
when it happens.
But like, open map and open world map are both M. Which one should it be?
Let me double check because I don't remember.
Cause like, which map are we supposed to map?
I think it's open map is the bad one. But the open
World
is
map is the one you want. And when you're on the world map, you can also just right-click wherever you want to put a waypoint on that map, and you can place a waypoint that
Yeah.
way. So that'll work.
Oh, hold on, I'll do it. Let me open. Look, wait. You can fish.
I don't know if she heard a word I just said.
I
Good
most
question.
likely did not properly comprehend.
Well, once you're done
I'll be
fixing
honest with
the
you.
fishing thing you were just talking about, let me know and I will explain the thing again then.
Yeah. Give me 1 second, old man.
Yeah. Well,
1 second.
I'm turning into dust by the minute here, so, you know.
You'll live. You survived this far. This long.
It's okay, Grandpa. We'll turn you into Diesel later.
At least I'll carry on somehow.
Oh, I already have a fisherman in the corner. Oh. Never mind, you go. You guys are good to fish. Alright, what do I need to do with the map?
Once you have the map open, you can right-click anywhere on it, and you'll get a set of options there. Creating a waypoint is one of
So-
those.
So I take out the open map, and what I need is an open world map then?
Yes,
Right?
correct.
Okay. Done. Dunzos.
Very good.
Dunsy onesies.
Yeah, then anytime you open that map, that's the world map one, you can then
Create
right-click and make
waypoint.
waypoints. Yay. There's also a single button for it, but this is just as well. And it'll actually tell you what that button is as well in that context menu. Which is actually very convenient of them. Ah, the Gooby Wooby
You like the
camp.
name?
Understood.
Does it make sense?
I mean, that one's easier to understand than some of these have been, yes. Because I can just immediately assume Gooby is Goblin, and there you go, we're there.
Yeah, you get it. You're starting to understand my language now. Perfect.
I can't say that I didn't understand it to begin with, I just was mostly refusing to fully understand.
Yeah, but now you have no choice. That is another
Unfortunately.
dragon.
You've been finding a lot of those.
Listen, it's not what I'm trying to do.
I was gonna say, is there something you need
Yeah,
to
you're
tell
always
us?
around two of them, and you're finding them. And I think you have a type, Lexi.
Well, I feel like
Listen,
that,
I
that might
have-
already be answered, but that's neither here nor there.
Well, listen, I do love dragons.
I mean, I'd hope so. I'm your wife.
I was waiting for it.
I'd hope you love dragons.
Oh god. Tears in my eyes.
And you confirmed that that place where the pillagers were was actually pillagers, right? Not just another goblin camp?
Yeah, I totally did not look at what they looked like and was met with some of them with a very harsh hello.
Okay.
Do you want me to go back?
I mean, unless you want to just right-click where that was and put a waypoint there. But I figured you would want to loot the place after I tear the life out of it.
Hold on, I found another village.
Well, I'm gonna be a while anyway. I gotta make my way all the way over there, so... I can run fast, but I ain't gonna cross 2,000 blocks in minutes. No matter how fast I can run.
Are you old
You
enough
know-
for me to date you?
Starts to make you wonder, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I feel like this is something you should have verified before.
I was told yeah, but now I'm not certain.
Look, physical age and mental age are two different things.
Okay,
Yeah.
but listen, at the same time, can you really say things like that if you're a dragon of how many 100 years old? Maybe thousands?
To be fair, these things
Maybe
scale
hundreds and thousands?
differently. It's complicated. Trust me, you don't
God.
want to sit there and try to do the math on that. It's a nightmare.
Wait, I may need to put the keybinds again on the old map.
What do you mean?
Just so I can see like where my old stuff is.
Oh, yeah. You know what I just realized? That's very interesting, actually.
What?
We taught you
What?
how to fix the map that you're only just now starting to use. How did your other waypoints carry over?
What do you mean?
Because we only fixed the 0 minimap waypoints. So how do you still have the other
Right.
ones?
Huh? What?
Voila, do you understand what I'm confused about?
Yeah, but I'm not questioning it.
Neither am I anymore. I just needed to acknowledge that that's a thing.
Age of the pill. Okay, okay. Now I know where it is. I just go straight down. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I am so
Okay, baby
fast.
camp. This is the...
Like, Voila could definitely cross ground faster than I can still, because she has a dragon she can fly along on, but I'm pretty sure I can outrun most anyone else that doesn't have hugely modified speed.
There you go.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, hi, Kirai. How's it going? Listen, it's a much better waypoint name now.
I will not confirm or deny that statement, because at least it guaranteed points out the intent of what's going to happen there, so I get that.
Uh-huh.
I'm being specific with it, damn it.
You are.
Exactly.
I've only got 1,400 meters left to go.
Lightning dragon eggs. Ew.
Interesting.
What?
You said you found lightning dragon eggs? Did I understand those words correctly?
No, bestiary, bestiary, bestiary.
Infinitely less interesting.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it doesn't pique your interest that much.
Nah.
Damn. can't believe this. I can't believe this. My bestiary is getting freaking hate crimed out here for no reason. Bro, what?
Look, we don't know who wrote that. You're talking to two real dragons and trying to tell them things about them from some random book you found.
Yeah.
Then you guys need to be the one picking a fight. I'm just here trying to learn.
Uh-huh. No, we're very much in one of those moments where kid brings their book home from school and parents are just like, nope, this is wrong, just scribble that out, get this out of here. Nope.
See, that's when you need a law degree.
True. I probably shouldn't be climbing this mountain. I feel like the end result of this idea is going to be my death.
You're a
He'll
dragon.
be climbing
What do you
down
mean?
the mountain when he comes,
My wings still don't work in this universe.
Not
Bro.
yet.
Well, that's the still part, yes. And I still haven't fully figured out parkour, even though I finished, I think, the whole tree there.
It's a bunch
Ooh,
of
that
key
is another
binds.
thing that's on
That's
fire.
kinda what I
Why are
figured.
you on fire?
That's why
Like
I
most
haven't
it's
figured
vanilla
out yet.
key binds.
Yeah,
Like if you're holding right click and you like jump at a wall or something, you should grab onto it and slide down.
it might conflict with the shield
Keyword
because it's
being
not
shut.
working.
Yeah, take off the shield.
Nope, I might need to change that
That
binding.
doesn't work.
Unless maybe...
No, it will be fine. It just doesn't work. It's a burger. I'm
Ah.
removing the Cast Masteries next update, and I'm sick of them.
Fair enough.
I
Thank you
do
for the
not want
headphones on.
spiders. Spooter.
You know, if these sweet berry bushes weren't a vanilla Minecraft thing, I would ask for them to be purged from this reality.
thorny
So
ones?
sick of getting slowed down by them. They don't even hurt, they just waste my time.
They just want your attention for a solid moment.
Well, their moment is
Thank you
going to
for
be getting
the
set on
Daily
fire.
winch I'm all doing.
If I had a flint and
Oh,
steel on
Lord.
me, this forest might be on fire.
Sunflowers!
The worst part is I don't
Sunflower.
think they burn.
Of course they
1,
wouldn't.
2,
Why would
3.
they? Why would anything good happen with the sweet berry bushes? Why would that blight be removable?
Exactly.
I love how you guys are having just a full-on conversation. I'm just here singing the Sunflower song at the end of
Yeah.
PvZ1.
That checks out. We take
Listen.
turns wandering off mentally.
I carry the no brain cells in this lineage, damn it. This is why I'm the child.
You'll grow into them.
I feel like at this point, ignorance is bliss after knowing what adult life is like.
Honestly,
Little taxes.
fair.
Like, dude, I just need to worry about eating, sleeping, getting an education. Bro.
I mean, you already have enough complication with the getting an education part.
Oh, shut the hell up. Shut up. Okay, but at least I finally
I
got
just
the
meant it was
refund,
complicated
okay?
in general.
I finally got the refund, and I'm okay now. I'm happy.
Good.
Wolf! Bone, 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 bone. What?
You know exactly what.
What? What? No, tell me.
Just the amount of concepts you just bounced through in one sentence there. That's what's making
Bone.
me laugh. Yes.
Oh, I need to find more bones now.
Unfortunately, I
don't
can't
think I'm gonna
guarantee
get any.
pillagers will make bones.
Oh,
We
the
need
one time I
skeletons for
finally
those.
come across an animal.
Well, doesn't your village have wolves in it? I know it did before.
Skeleton! Oh my god, I love you. I love you. Come here, let me kill you. Give me your bones. Give me your bones.
What I'm hearing is I should have brought the bones I have
Me
in
talking to
storage
Jack.
with me.
Fuck, he didn't give me any bones.
Give me a bone.
You don't want them. They're about to break anyway.
It's okay.
They're not for me, they're for the dog.
True.
Do you think the dog cares?
Maybe. It depends on how long they want to actually be able to chew on it.
Oh my god, another skeleton. Hi, 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 hi. Bone, bone, bone. Alright, wolf, where are you?
Nope,
We need
that's
to fight this
another
wolf again.
pillager
Where is this
batch
wolf?
wiped out. Because there was a tiny pillager camp on the way to the actual pillager building.
The pillow of the edger
Uh-huh. I will pillage
that I
their
pointy
village.
weighted. Let's go.
Being shot at from somewhere, but I don't see... I mean,
Bro, where is this wolf?
whoever
I
or
don't know where
whatever's
he is
shooting at me is a
anymore.
terrible shot anyway, so you know, I'm just gonna ignore them.
Fuck. Where did the wolf go? Yo, intruder alert.
Why are things on fire over here? I didn't do that yet.
Yet?
Look, I'm leaving my options open.
Fuck, where's the wolf?
Somebody tried to burn this pillager thing you marked to the ground. I'm gonna assume it was you.
No, I didn't at all. I just took the waypoint and left.
Interesting. Quite literally half this place has burned to the ground.
Go ahead, shit. Oh, Christ! Almighty, wait. I'll be back. I'll be back. Ah!
Yep, you go deal with whatever's happening there. You're fine. By the time she comes back, there might not be any pillagers. I might be too strong for these guys at this point.
Just a little.
Yeah, you know, with a full suit of steel armor and a heptizin sword. Yeah. Not that they're able to get through the shield to begin with most of the time anyway. You know what? This is already proven worth it to me. I'm getting gold out of this. I'm getting paid.
That's good. I'm currently setting out a storage system that's going to be automated.
Yep. Nope, this armor might be a little too strong. A Vindicator hit me from behind and did 1 heart of damage.
I bet it still do 2 hearts to me because I took double.
Probably. On the bright side, here in a minute, everything they own's gonna be fair game because they're all going to be dead. Ooh, blocks of coal. Don't mind if I do. I need more of that. Can't believe that's something I'm getting happy to see now, too.
What else?
Blocks of coal.
Yes.
I'm used to having just more coal than I can do anything with.
Please pray for me.
I
I
just
want
sip
this
off
wolf to like
chocolate.
me really bad. I have 1 last bone.
Fingers crossed.
It's gonna work.
I have both my hands, fingers crossed, and then I also have my toes crossed.
That's too many.
Yeah, you might overflow there. Sorry to hear that, Melon. You could still join us to play, regardless, but
Wow, my
I'm
moment
sorry
got ruined by
that
a
the
zombie.
streaming doesn't
Wait,
work for you today.
dog. No, he still doesn't like the bone. Damn it. Can't believe this. They already gave him 4 bones and he still doesn't want me. Oh.
You
It's
know,
okay, I want you.
Yeah, hi Sayaka. I hope you guys are doing well. Did you guys have fun playing Repo? It's so fun.
Repo is
I
such
wanna
a
I've
play
good
been
it
enjoying
more.
that game.
The what up?
game. Which one are you asking?
Both of you guys, but you guys also talked at the same time and my brain didn't compute.
Well, I was just saying it's a goofy game. I didn't have anything else to add other than that.
I've been enjoying that game is what I added.
It's pretty fun.
We're doing that Thursday, right?
Yep. This Thursday that's coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm playing it on Wednesday too.
Addict. That's
Which
what
I
we call
have
it.
been asking friends to invite me to games on it because I also suck at chatting people. I will admit.
Fair.
I had one invite me for Wednesday, and I also have you guys for Thursday. I think Tuesday I have to do the redeem coded because he literally just went to my stream yesterday
Mm-hmm.
and then claimed to play a scary game and then dipped. And he wants me to play Resident Evil 4 remake, which I don't know what the hell I'm getting myself into, but I'm scared.
That won't be that scary. You'll be fine.
You were still there. Which RE was it that has my hot lady lived in the
8.
Trask?
That'd be number 8.
More than likely, yeah.
One day. One
Damn,
day.
not enough elixir. Unbelievable.
Oh, okay, so it's just not even letting you in the
sitting
server
there.
at all. Okay.
I get Ada.
Sorry to
Oh,
hear that.
sweet. I love her. My girl.
Okay, we will
My
not be
lady.
gaining a moth/melon because she cannot get in because her Wi-Fi is acting
How
up.
many RE games are there
I'm gonna go
in
cry.
existence?
I want to say like 10.
What was the question?
How many RE games exist in existence?
Main one's only 8. If you want to talk at all, it's closer to like 12 or 13.
Damn. Franchise-wise, there's 10. Okay.
I just pulled that number off the top of my head. I was correct. Holy shit.
Mm.
Oh, so you're talking shit.
Yeah, I was talking shit.
Can't believe this. If you're adding all the remakes, then I would say 15. Ooh.
Oh yeah, the remakes, since some of them are actually somewhat different, they would technically count additionally if you really want to go that route.
A game that has a remake that I still need to finish is Final Fantasy. Ice Skates. Jack, was it Ice
Something in
Skates
the
or
neighborhood.
rollerblades that we got last time for you? For fun?
Technically both, but the one that got used was the roller skates.
I have Ice Skates.
I have seen ice skates. I don't think I ever tried them, so good luck.
I'm not putting them on. I don't want. I'm kind of scared too.
I mean, that's not a bad idea. By the way, your pillager building is clear, basically.
Oh my god, you cleared it all without me?
Well, yeah, you were busy dealing with the other
Yes,
thing,
American.
and it took minutes to kill them all, so...
Oh. I'll find more for you then. I will try and find more pillager areas.
Yeah, you might want to come loot these chests, though. There are a lot of them in here. I know how you
Oh
like
my
looting.
God. Oh my god, wait.
What?
Do you want to guess what I found?
I'm gonna go with either another horse or another wolf.
No.
Neither of
None
those?
of those.
Okay.
No.
Interesting. Then what did you find?
What other thing have I been enjoying using so far today? Night.
That could be a few things. I have no proof that you burnt that building, even though I still think you did. So, but I don't think it's fire.
No, I haven't used the flint thingy at all.
What else has she been enjoying using?
It's not for violence.
Okay, that narrows it down a bit. Yeah, no, I don't know though.
I found another infinity ham.
Oh.
So now I have two
Okay.
infinity hams and an everlasting beef. I just have forever food.
Yeah. You can cook that beef into a everlasting steak.
Oh, that's
Really?
how that works. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Ooh.
I'm seeing a debate between 30 and 29 for all of Resident Evil, by the way, counting spin-offs and everything.
There's spin-offs?
Well, yeah. There's actually a few. Depending on how far you want to remove it when you consider spin-offs, you could almost make the argument that Dino Crisis is a Resident Evil spin-off.
Me. How do I find my way back? I am so
Presumably
far
using the
away from
waypoints on your
pillager
map.
area. I am so far away from the
You
pillager
sure
area. I have
are.
no
You're
clue
actually
right now.
like a good chunk of the... You're like a third of the way to Voila's house at the rate you're going that way. And yeah, the numbers
Oh my
are
God, I'll
counting
meet you in the middle.
remakes.
Oh my god, I'll meet you in the middle. Because that's the part of the map that I have like blacked out right now.
You can
I'm on my
technically count it as
way.
one, but
I'm
yes,
on
I
my
know
way.
it's not
I'm on my
actually
way.
one. That was to mess with people, Derek Strude. It's okay.
Whee! Chat. With me, we're just going on a constant adventure. That's it. We're not even doing anything productive. We're just running around. We're just like Dora. Minus the bad bangs, because I don't have bangs anymore. In real life. At least not Dora extent.
Interesting that that's the thing you chose to correct there.
Listen, having a good hairstyle is very important to me.
Fair.
Pandora! Hello! Thank you for the head pats. How are you?
There she is.
Oh my god, hi!
Hi.
Hi, Grandpa. Bye,
Hello.
Grandpa.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get out of the water. 'Cause otherwise, the second I stopped, I was going to start sinking. Yeah, the pillager camp is quite far away from you.
Listen, I don't kid around when I say I like exploring and running.
Oh, I know.
I do not kid around with that.
Yeah, that's my lot in life, Extrude. I am the grandfather here. This is how this works.
Yes. Your grand peepaw.
This is a long, ongoing thing at this point.
I'm never gonna let you live it down.
I mean, eventually it'll wear off because I'll be dust on the ground.
Grand Ash Paw.
Exactly.
Be the next level at this point. I'm
Bye.
doing good, trying to wake up. Hope you've been good. I have been.
How's it feel
I've
being
kind of
outrun
just
by
been
an old
running around in
man?
Minecraft. Just been having a fun time so far. But yeah, I've been enjoying it because I'm trying to learn Minecraft. And my very first lesson to myself is to just
Yeah, you know,
eliminate as
just
much
doing
of the
what I
map as
do.
I can, even though
You're
the
doing
map
well,
is
Extrude.
endless.
There you should. I stopped for a moment because I wanted to see how much I could say before you caught up.
Gosh, wait. You got hit with 7 ads? I'm sorry.
7 ads? Goddamn.
I don't know. Also, I think the sounds of my game is like fucking up a little.
It might be. I don't know.
Like stream-wise, I think.
I have no way to verify that, unfortunately. Does your chat say it's sounding weird?
No, I can hear it in my earbuds. I have an earbud in connected to my phone. I just double check sometimes.
Maybe the earbud's doing a
Did it
weird
fix
then.
itself? Okay, cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, sirens. Wait, Voila, I thought you disabled how sirens work.
I thought I did, but apparently not.
Well, don't worry, I'll take care of how these sirens work. Permanently.
Oh my god, my screen was pink.
Thank God.
That's how sirens work. Yeah, they turn your screen pink and make you walk towards them.
The peaceful moon.
One down. There's 3 of them here, so it's gonna take a minute.
I am swimming away.
Yeah, sirens are a bit of a nightmare, but thankfully these sirens are not really a threat at this point.
Ice and fire, yeah.
More shiny scales. Nope, you started this fight, Siren. You get back here. You chose to attack the wrong ship. Now you gotta deal with me. Come here.
The thing is, it's not even a ship. It's just a cute and tiny, innocent boat.
Close enough. There we go. Well, on the bright side, I got a bunch more shiny scales to potentially do something with.
Whee.
I make no promises of fighting those serpents. I'm gonna avoid them if I can. Now, where did the boat end up? Because we abandoned it near here, but I don't see it. There it is. By now, Lixie's probably already at the other shore.
I'm by where I died the first time back then.
I don't know where that was, but I'm going to assume that that's fine. I can
Hold
find you on the map anyway, but...
That's true. Oh, more signs? What?
You found what?
My screen is pink again.
It might be doing that bug again. Where every time you look in that direction... Oh, I mean, there's pink sky happening a little bit. But that's just because it's dawn. Is your whole screen turning pink when you happen to look a specific direction?
I'm literally turning 360 all around. I'm seeing pink.
Then you may want to just quickly relog.
That's weird.
That's not quite what was happening to me before, but that's similar to what happened to me the last time the sirens attacked me.
Ah.
But mine was specifically when I looked at where they used to be, the screen would just again turn pink.
Got ya.
And a relog fixed it. Hopefully it'll fix her, but we'll see in a minute when she comes back in. Pretty much, yeah, pink jump scare. That's just pretty much what was happening there. Now, unfortunately, since she logged out, I don't know where she is anymore, but I'll find her when she comes back. Unleashed remains an interesting game, and Colors I've heard nothing but good things about for the most part, but I've never touched either of them to any serious extent myself. And I'm assuming that's comparing the 360 version to the decompile version, or are you comparing it to one of the other console versions? There we go. I have returned to the pillager place. I'll probably have to clear it back out partially before Lixie gets back anyway. Oh, right, I haven't slept in a bit. Hello, phantoms. It's kind of sad how these things just can't really hurt me. Yeah, the recomp is built on the 360 version, yeah. But I was assuming they would get counted differently because the recomp cleans it up. So it would function differently because the code is not exactly the same anymore. There we go. Lixie has returned. Whoop.
There's my wife.
Yeah, she's not back in voice chat yet, but she is back in game. Which means she probably hasn't fully loaded back in completely yet. Third Phantom. Fun fact, Phantoms actually struggle to catch up to me.
Ah.
Just in a straight run, I was actually ahead of that Phantom till I stopped.
Yeah.
I just heard behind me. I turn around and just see it beelining in my direction. Like, don't come back. I need to be spooky in your general direction. There she is. She's on the island there. Oh yeah, I could definitely just lead a whole pile of them around.
My screen
There
is
she is.
still pink.
Welcome back.
Oh, your screen is still pink. Interesting. Is it the same?
You maybe want to
pink?
go here.
Yeah,
and just see?
I'm on my way there right now. I was making my way there the whole time. As soon as I could actually see where you were once you logged back in.
Hi, Rampage.
I'm gonna see if there's
Making
just
my
something
way
weird going on.
downtown. Walking fast, faces past and homebound. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
This I don't. Oh, yeah, it is still happening over here. Because I'm getting affected by it too. There might be more sirens around here somewhere. Yep, I'm getting pulled off the
Oh.
boat. There's sirens this way. I am.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck in
Slightly
this
stuck.
corner.
Yeah, I'm stuck in the corner I just got pulled to as well. There we go. I'll just break that. Okay. This whole island needs to be destroyed then. Understood. I have a new project.
I just have a knack for like finding dangerous things, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
She has made it.
a melon.
I'm free.
Yep, I just killed that siren. There's another one still around somewhere because she ran away. Where
Dang it.
did she end up? Checking the water since I can see. No. Did I get the other one? I thought I only got one of them. The other one, like, slithered off. Hmm.
No.
Yep, so I'm still getting afflicted around here.
Yeah, Jim, you have no clue.
Hmm.
Also, thank you for the headpats, Rampage. I hope you're doing well. We're just
Bizarre.
crafting more mines.
Chasing sirens that may or may not exist.
So, the verdict is we're crazy.
Jury's currently out, but jury is in favor of crazy at the moment.
Damn it.
Hmm. It's only happening when I'm looking at a specific spot. So I wonder if one of them is like in the ground.
Well, if I stay here, like straight where I'm looking at right now, I get affected by it.
Yeah. I'm circling the area where you're
even
at.
if I'm doing here right now, too.
Yeah, the whole general vicinity here seems to be the issue. That's why I'm thinking there might be one inside the ground somewhere. Oh, I don't need more phantoms right now. Could you not? I know I haven't slept in a bit. I've been busy. Engineers don't sleep.
Architects, too.
True.
Yeah, you got a turtle, JT. Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna start breaking holes in this place. Figure out what's going on here.
Chat, we actually have a buff called just permanently in love. That's why we have a fucking pink screen and this woman just like circulating around my vision in the center of the screen. We're just in love. That's what it is.
That's just called being gay.
I'm half gay though.
You're still in that category.
Oh, for sure.
Well, it stopped affecting me because I broke the area around here and it seems to have stopped happening.
Yeah, I'm still affected by it right now.
Where did you... Oh, you went way away as well, which is going to make it a lot harder to test this.
Oh, the dragon's right there. Ha 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 ha.
Am I gonna have to find out whether I can kill a dragon?
Apparently.
Maybe.
Well, good thing I put fire resistance on this armor.
First it's sirens, now it's a dragon. Well, I mean, it's the same dragons earlier, though, so.
I'm gonna have to wipe out the entire mythology at the rate we're going. Because Voil
But no,
already had to
seriously,
kill
though,
a
I don't know why I'm
Cyclops
so
for you
affected by this.
before.
Yes.
You're definitely some variety of bugged again. I just don't really know. Oh, he's right there, huh?
Do you want to check my
dragon's
stream?
right behind you. The dragon is currently eating you. Oh wait, Ed. That's all you got, huh? You can try harder than that. That doesn't even hurt.
I'm trying to gain more bubbles.
You're just a bully. This is all you've got. When faced with a real dragon, all you are is a punk.
Oh, shit. Where did my staff go?
Good question. There we go. At point blank range, he's starting to at least chuck unk through my health a little bit. Oh, he tried to pick me up. That was a choice. Oh, I am flying with him now. That was interesting.
Where's my staff?
So we're kind of at an impasse here. The good news is he can't really kill me. The bad news is it's going to take me a very long time to kill him.
Yeah, I'm also kind of stuck semi-underground right now.
How? What happened?
I fell on it.
Oh, okay. You're not stuck. You're just problem stuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might actually eventually kill me.
To go up. I don't think I'm ever getting my staff back.
Yeah, hang on. I will help you with that problem as soon as I've dealt with this problem. Uh-oh. I'm glad I'm over water, otherwise he would have killed me with fall damage by now. Because he keeps picking me up and dropping me because he can't hurt me significantly in any other way. Oh, he has properly set me on fire now. Now I'm actually taking damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to just lead him away because I can't kill him. Not anytime quick. This is not effective.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, man.
No, 'cause I'm just bugged and I want my
Damn it.
staff back.
I tried.
Wait, no, he lost a lot more health that time.
Never mind, I'm good. I found my staff. I got my staff back. We're good.
Excellent.
We're fine. We are A-okay. But my screen is still pink.
Meanwhile, I'm still locked in eternal combat with this fire dragon.
Really?
Yeah, he can't kill me, but it's, like I said, it's gonna take a long time to kill him. He's got 150 health left. Wait, aha, I trapped him under the water, where I have the advantage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, your wings don't help you underwater, do they, motherfucker? Can't fly for shit underwater.
Ah, look, gamer, thank you so much for the follow. You're now part of one of my stars. Welcome to my universe.
113 health left. Uh-oh. Broke my shield, though. That's upsetting. Then again, I wasn't even using that up until that last bit there. Which turns
But at
out...
least you have a shield.
Well, not anymore.
At least you had a shield.
Correct. In practical terms, I no longer do because it's broken. Get in sword range, you wing-having coward. You're lucky I didn't bring my bow out with me. Yeah, he's just hovering out of reach now. Because he knows he can't win any other way. Ow, 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 ow.
Emeralds. Okay. Our manuscripts.
Oh, over there's fire too. Okay. He's making so much of this lake cause fire damage right now.
A random chest in the middle of the freaking water burning.
Well, that may or may not have something to do with the dragon that's flying around.
Well, either way, guy doesn't even have gold to come home to anymore.
Of course you robbed him while I'm fighting him. Of course you did. I taught her too well.
Listen, I may be debuffed by Siren right now, but I still know what to do. Listen, I'm not just to stand idly by with all that pile of gold.
Hello?
Unattended.
There she is.
There she is.
Hi, I made it.
I would have responded to your text chat earlier, but I'm kind of locked in eternal combat with a dragon at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, you're good. I'm just walking. I don't know what I'm doing.
Open the quest book in your inventory in the top left and pick a difficulty.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Voila will be able to quite easily guide you on a lot of that, since
Yeah.
she's the one who made it.
Yeah, I don't know anything about these mods.
That's what the quest book is there for.
Yippee!
There we go, he's down to 88 now. Now that I finally got to hit him again. Yes, keep lifting me into the air. See how well that works out for you. Every time you lift me up, I hit you again. Oh, he's regenerated some of that health again, which is annoying.
I'm gonna just stand here for a moment because my entire screen is still, for the most part, pink.
I'm so sorry.
I just have this blonde ass siren circling my screen like I'm in a hamster wheel.
Yeah. Oh, this dragon is
I don't
so
even know what to
confused
do
about
with
what to
it.
do with his life right now. I got him
Battle
stuck
of
under
the
the water
Dragons.
again, and he just started spinning around after he got out. Like, what? How? Where? What do?
It's okay. You just cast confusion, no?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my keycaps are finally getting shipped.
Nice. I don't think he's used to dragons that can swim, so I think he's just trying to figure out what he's dealing with here.
It's okay. He's finally in PE class.
This is probably the most exercise he's had in ages, that's true.
Probably. How did you fix this whole siren bug issue before?
Logging out and back in again. That's why I had
Yeah,
you
well,
log
that
out and
didn't
back in again a minute ago. Well, it did until we found more sirens, and then you got rebugged again.
Let me try and disconnect again and rejoin.
Yeah, unfortunately. You're gonna miss the fight. At least, well, no, really, this isn't gonna end quick enough for that time frame, really. Never mind. I would like this fight to have ended by now, but, you know. I can't outrun him in the water enough to get away from him, and I can't kill him quickly, so we're just kind of here. The epic battle continues of the dragon of infinite ham and the dragon that just will not go away.
Battle of the Ages.
He's down to a third of his health now. He's only got 74 left.
That's decent.
There we go. Now I got a hold of him again.
I
There
need
you
a
go.
single ink sac.
I might still have a spare one at my base. Does glowing ink work? Because I definitely have one of those. I don't remember if I have a regular one.
One ink sac.
Then you might have the same odyssey ahead of you that I had a couple sessions ago.
Nah.
The good news is if you come over here where the dragon is, I see a couple squid in the distance near me. You just, you know, might get caught up in the dragon war.
Yeah, that will annihilate me instantly.
Possibly.
Uh-huh. You ever get over there, Melon? I can't hear her.
Yeah, I don't know if she's just not talking or if something did a thing.
Oh, wait, what's up? Ah!
There you go. That's how you were.
Yeah, I was fighting.
There we go. Dragon's dead.
I have no idea where I
Hey.
am.
Over there.
I see
Victory.
trees.
Whew. Now I have admittedly one slight problem.
Huh?
How am I going to harvest this dragon's corpse when I'm in the
You
water?
get an empty hand and you right click.
Oh, right, it's empty hand, right. Okay.
I think these villagers beached their ship.
They might have. They're not really the best sailors.
No.
Well, that's another one for my record book. I've killed a dragon. So, boy oh boy, if I'm gonna make a habit of that, I need to make a better sword.
Yep.
Or fix my bow up to not be terrible. Because that would be a lot faster than waiting for it to pick me up so I can bash it about the head until it lets go again.
Or you just make a gun.
I mean, that is true. A gun is an option. Hello.
Welcome back, Lexi.
I totally forgot the proximity chat is a thing.
Yeah, I figured you could
Yep.
hear me swimming away from the dead dragon.
I can see colors again.
As colors other than pink.
I will say, pink really is not one of my favorite colors at all. My best
Fair.
friend's favorite color is pink, but not mine.
Yeah, if you want to go back to the pillager place, it's just 300 more meters this way. Since that was what this whole odyssey started as.
Oh yeah.
I also have another scroll for you. Here, take this, because you can use them and
My
I can't.
inventory is currently full right now, Grandpa.
You know, is your backpack also full? Or did you forget you had one
Yes.
again? Okay. I had to check.
Full.
Well,
Listen, with how many places I've already went to and have marked, do you really think I have not used up all the inventory I could use?
I can hope. By the way,
At
the
this
boat's
point-
gone.
Oh.
The dragon may or may not have obliterated the boat.
Oh,
Just a
he
little bit.
couldn't- Oh, he was a bully then. He couldn't beat you, so he beat up your boat.
I called him a bully for a reason. He was chasing after a humble witch running down the road and can't handle fighting a real dragon.
Goodbye to the SS ship.
Yeah. I could make a new one, but you know. I would
Oh
need
God,
to actually
chat,
cut a
you
tree
heard-
down.
You heard that. You need to make a new ship. Get it.
I was waiting for that joke. I knew you were gonna go there at some point.
Listen,
So,
you can't just mention the word ship and I'm not here thinking about, like, you know,
Uh-huh.
fanfics and everything.
Well, we were on that
So,
topic
Jack.
earlier. Yes, spoiler.
Originally, I thought with the mod pack, the highest level fortune you can get is
Mhm.
8. That was severely incorrect.
How high can it go?
Well, someone on the server right now has fortune level 13.
Ah. I'm gonna assume through a
And
combination
they're
of
missing
like
a
the
charm, so it
gems
could
and
be
such.
14.
Okay.
Well, they have a gem that gives them 4 levels of fortune,
Mhm.
a max level fortune pickaxe, which I think is like 8 or like 6. And
Well,
they
that's already
have
12.
the treasure hunter charm, which is another one of fortune.
Mhm.
And then the ring of curses, which is another level of fortune.
Yeah, that is either 15 or 16.
Which is insane.
Correct.
That's the kind of like broken I like. Like after you've been playing for a while
Mhm.
and you get to that point, it's like, okay, this feels like I've got somewhere.
Yeah.
This feels fun. That's what I want to do with this
I'm
map.
coming. I'm coming. I found a thing.
Yeah, you probably found the small pillager camp that I'd cleaned out earlier.
No.
Oh, because that was on the
Well,
path you were
How are
taking.
you?
Squid.
Well, I come across a tiny chest.
Oh yeah.
Look.
What am I looking at?
Well, I actually don't know if it's visible from the screen, but
Oh,
like,
you
I
mean the
have
cape? I see the cape.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you had said look, and then you turned around after saying tiny chest, so I thought you had like a tiny chest following you.
What?
That's
Bro, if
why
I
the
had
confusion.
one, that'd be cool as hell.
Those do exist in modded. I don't think they exist anymore. Is the thing. I think that chest.
Where are the
I think
chests
that
in
mod.
this place?
Well, if you followed me instead of zooming off, I was taking you to some of them. I'm just gonna wait right here. You'll figure it out eventually.
I found one.
Well, yeah, there are some up there too.
Golden pickaxe of grasping. Ooh. Keystone of the
Firmly
oblivious.
grasp it.
There it is.
What is this?
Keystone? I don't
Right-clicking
remember.
it while dragging another stack or while dragging the keystone over another stack will destroy that stack. Combine with any item in crafting grid to let it automatically consume the item while in inventory. So it's a void.
Yes, it gets rid of
I-
things. I don't know if it... Yeah, I think it just gets rid of the item. So basically, if you had like cobblestone or such selected by it, it would just keep getting rid of that so you don't end up with an inventory full of that when you're digging around. When you were reading it at first, I was like, is that just like a means of stacking a ton of something, or does it destroy it? And then I looked it up and read it, and it's like, yeah, no, that destroys it. That is an item be gone. Yeah, if you turn back the opposite direction of where you just started going, I will show you to the inside of this place where there's a lot more things to be grabbed. This way. There's 2 barrels over here, 2 more barrels on the other side in here. I've got a raid, so if you just go around the other corner, you'll find more things. Hey there, Hex, what were you up to today? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good time, and I see y'all piling in.
They're
Hopefully
really neat books,
y'all are
though.
having a good time. Ooh, Ultra Kill. Oh, right,
Yes.
I did see you say
my
you were
God, red
doing Ultra Kill
mushrooms.
today. Encore, I assume, was much more difficult. I'm sure you'll get it, though. It just may take a few tries.
Brown mushroom. I don't need the brown mushrooms for the merchant. He wants red.
Yeah, but it's one thing to be told that you're not ready for something, and it's another to have it smack you around and prove to you that you may not be ready for something.
Intelligent iron leggings of health. Oh my god, I can wear leggings.
You sure can. They may not be leggings of the same type you're thinking of, but they at least go on your legs.
Well, I mean, I have dwarven gold leggings of iron right now on me.
Yeah, there's a couple more boxes around the other... Yeah, there you go. And I don't remember what's upstairs, but I think there's more stuff up here, too.
Firefly
Oh, yeah, there's a bunch more stuff up here. You gotta give it a shot one way or the other, though.
I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for claiming your daily win chime. I think that was all of it in this floor. I need to go up
Yeah,
now.
up here there's 4 more chests.
Uppy time!
And
I don't really
I
need
didn't
to
even
talk.
open these yet.
Enchanted books. Okay, I'll drink water. Thank you.
Yeah, I've got a box dedicated to enchanted books, so I'll collect those. At least the ones I see.
Ah. That's some good old water. Oh my gosh. I'm not even a huge fan of water most times, but that felt absolutely invigorating.
Sometimes it just hits right, and there's another chest up here that I had opened before. You just follow the trail of
Intricate
ash.
flint knife. More enchanting books.
Sounds good, Hex. I appreciate the raid. You take care.
Up,
Yeah, that one. I don't
I don't
remember there
collect the
being
arrows.
any
I
other
don't
ones.
even. Golden boots. Let's go.
I mean,
Hold on.
There's enough crossbows and such that up and popping up in the chest here, you could make use of those arrows. In fact, here. There's one literally in the chest that I had, so here, I'll just drop that in front of you if you want it. There you go. That way you can use the arrows.
Brother, my inventory is damn near full.
Uh-huh. Wait, it was full before. How did it become damn near full instead of full? What happened here?
I took out some things. I had like
Okay.
some seeds that I didn't need.
But what about the chickens?
Screw the chickens right now. I have inventory that's more important than the chickens.
That's the answer I expected, but I needed to hear it.
Villager hideout map.
That probably shows you where another one
Doing
is.
I'm doing good. How are you? And how's Minecraft going? It's going fairly well. For a good chunk
Please
of
do
time
check out
earlier,
the people that are in here with me, by the
my
way.
entire screen was just pink because I got sirened
Twice.
up the wazoo. And now I am trying to manage my inventory because it's full.
The most powerful enemy, the inventory space.
Listen, I'm a loot gremlin. I don't know what you expect from me. If there's loot,
Exactly
I will
that.
loot.
Look, you're talking to the guy who has a backpack half full of enchanted books, so trust me, I understand. And that was after I cleaned all of this out before.
Listen, give me a backpack and a lot of stuff.
To be fair, I actually
will
gave you
use them.
2.
I think the other one is.
I think you left it at home, yeah. I'm just saying, you did have 2.
I know. At the same time, I have died multiple times now.
True. There have been numerous bunny casualties.
Listen, I never said I was the most careful.
Well, we would have disagreed
tried.
with you if you had tried to say that.
Wow. Can't believe this. I can't believe this.
Look, you called out how long we'd been hanging out already before, so...
Plus, you're my grandfather, so
Exactly.
I would be a little surprised if you don't know me properly by now.
I would certainly hope I'd know. I'm gonna go have a look at that village you marked.
I feel like I would question our friendship if you still don't know.
Yeah, at that point you should, really.
I know, right? Oh yeah, golden boots. That was what I was needing to.
That was what you had started working on, moving inventory for, yes?
Yeah. Exactly.
Nope, we lost Moth.
But anyway, yeah, I have 2 horse flutes now.
I don't know if her Wi-Fi started playing up again or if she just needed to step away to do a thing. Because she muted before it, so... hard to say.
Dip. Shitty.
That sure is a name right there.
How do you want me to call you?
That does get complicated
wanna
at that
be
point,
rude.
doesn't it? Interesting. Not gonna worry.
Unless that's a mix of the 2 words that I'm assuming it's made of, but again, both are not the most pleasant of words, so I would like to kindly ask.
You could just call them dip.
That's true.
That's
But I
probably
mean,
the only
what if they go
positive
by-
pull for that.
What if they go by a different nickname then?
Oh yeah, that by all means, if they have a different answer, I'm just saying that would be the safe fallback till then.
That is true.
Also, boy oh boy, your village you marked over here is interesting.
What do you mean? Which one?
The kind village you marked over here. It's got a cyclops
just
across the
another
river
village.
from it, and it's got a priest floating in the sky.
Yeah, and?
And that's all there is to it. It's interesting. That's why I said it was interesting.
Was the one you have marked village with spells my home?
Yeah, that's where your home is.
Okay, cool.
Is that was the village
it.
where I had first found an iron spells building in it, so it was the village with spells. Now, I will admit, I'm wondering whether I could take that Cyclops now, but I really am not that interested to find
my
out.
new name for my home in the waypoint?
Sure.
No.
You know, I don't know what I expected. You got me with that one, though. I didn't quite expect that.
Someone in my chat is saying pick on the Cyclops.
My armor is already like half broken, but you know what?
I'm having a fun time right now, chat. I'm having the grandest of times.
I haven't died since the IP change. You know what? Let's see if it changes.
Oh my god. Alright, I need to find a way home.
Anybody want to come watch me try to brawl with a Cyclops?
I'll be honest, I kind of do, but at the same time, that means loot, and I don't have inventory for said loot.
I don't see a house near him. I just see him just kind of out in the middle of nothing. He's really close to this village.
Concerning.
Yeah. He's also got a lot of zombies and such hanging around near him, so I'm trying to clear those before I fight him. Oh, I'm working on it. I'm going to fight the Cyclops. I just don't need all these tripping hazard weak enemies in my way.
So mean, calling them weak.
Well, they can't even do a heart of damage to me anymore. Oh.
Chat, we're going on a very long adventure. The adventure for me to get my ass home.
So I just watched the Cyclops pick up a skeleton and eat it. Oh, now he's going
my god,
for
wait,
me.
skeletons, I need bones. Oh my god, thank you.
Well, he's picked me up twice, but I keep knocking myself out of his hands. He is hurting me, though. He can hurt me. Quite a lot, actually. He's doing a better job than the dragon did.
Yeah, I did by the same mod, funnily enough.
Yeah. But I'm used to the dragons
like
being more
it.
dangerous than the Cyclopses, so this is interesting.
Yeah.
Guys, they
That's
have
what I'm
3
saying.
bones now.
But I think I understand how he's hurting me. And I did hear that you have bones, Lixie. I'm happy for you. I have a few more as well. But I think he's actually hurting me more with fall damage than he is by attacking me. Because he keeps dropping me from his mouth, and I take the damage at that point. So I think he's trying to fall damage me to death.
Listen, at least he's using his head.
True.
And he's using your #1 weakness against you, gravity.
He is trying to gravity me to death, and I don't approve. But I'm using his one weakness, the fact that he's slow and just running circles around him while I regenerate, so he can't win this fight.
Slow and steady wins the race.
That's the idea right now. Ooh, that hurt a lot. I think he actually got a proper bite on me that time.
Dang, you didn't drop a bone.
Because that time when he picked me
believe
up, I
this.
ended up getting turned around, so I didn't get to swing at him. Looks like Melon's doing fine. Found Apotheosis this stuff already and everything. Yep, Cyclops is down to 40 health. He is pissed now, though. He is real mad at me. Then again, I'd be mad too if this little old dragon was running around stabbing my ankles and making fun of me.
How are there baby zombies? You guys literally can't freaking...
Well, I'll give you a hint on that
Regenerate.
one, though you might not like the idea. Have you considered the fact that children die too?
That's sad.
Like I said, you weren't gonna like the answer.
I don't like you.
I've heard that before.
I know.
Cyclops is dead.
Anyway, I have a diamond sword now.
Nice.
Bang bang, the witch is dead.
He just kind of
I'm
unceremoniously toppled over as he tried to put me in his mouth.
Oh, that doesn't sound.
That's not to think
What?
too hard about it.
Shit!
What happened?
Huh?
It sounded like you had a sudden problem.
No, I finally found the ship that I was talking about earlier, the gigantic ass one.
Oh, it was ship, not shit. Okay.
No,
Ah.
ship with a P. P is in Peter.
I understand now, just in
Peter
the
Griffin?
moment. Apparently
P is in
not.
pee pee poo poo.
Interesting choice.
Amazing.
It gets the point across.
This is true.
There's a villager in here.
I appreciate the faith there, Japer, if you're still over here. The Cyclops has been
More
defeated.
bread.
Unfortunately, the ads
Oh my god, more
made
fish.
y'all miss most of it, but it happened.
I need to find a cat again. Bubble coral fishing rod. I'm stealing your bread, first and foremost. That is important. Yeah, I hear you judging me. Bucket of cod and bucket of salmon. Oh!
Yeah, just an entire bucket of fish.
Okay, goodbye, flint and steel. Hello, fish.
Priorities.
Listen! Food!
But you can cook the fish with the flint and steel.
I'm trying to get
I
a
don't
gigantic
think you
horde
can.
of cats.
No, you can't actually, I don't think, but it's okay. The logic is sound, the reality isn't.
Can't you stop closing the door on me?
No.
There's one way to make them stop
Oh,
doing
now
that.
he's moving his head mockingly. I can't believe this. Yeah.
And this is coming from the one who didn't want to wipe out the villagers. Just saying. This would solve the problem.
It's just close my face. You know what? You know what?
You were yelling at him, to be fair.
No more door for you, bitch. Get axed.
This is how you lose your door
There's
privileges.
multiple people in here with two beds.
Look, what they get up to in their normal time is not something we need to worry about.
I would ask a question, but it can be taken so bad out of context.
I'm not sure it'll be good in context either. Considering I'm pretty sure I know what the question's going to be.
Oh man, please. Give a girl a break. Why are there so many of you?
Look, rent's expensive.
Well, yeah, but like, damn, bro. Like, have these guys not had a taste of, like, civilization? Considering there's so many of them stuck on a goddamn ship?
Look at how they live, and ask yourself that question again.
I can't see buckets! Fucking god. I can't believe this. Goodbye, Flint. Hello, more salmon. Another bucket of cod. Another raw salmon. Oh my god, the amount of I can get with these. Oh.
I need to see this boat now. This is special.
Goodbye, crafting table. Hello, other bucket of cod.
I'm also
Oh,
done robbing
shit.
that village blind anyway.
Oh my god, I have a couple more spaces. Oh my god, I have a few more spaces. I can get more buckets. Another bucket of cod. Let me eat.
Voila, you'll have to
What?
answer this one. Can you use a bucket of cod to catch a cat?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Okay.
Is it possible for me to, per se, empty said bucket / spill them into like water and get said fish? to get the cats?
Presumably? You would probably have to A, catch the cod again / hit the cod again to get it, but theoretically that would work. As long as it actually can come back out of the bucket, which I'm not 100% sure about. I think anytime I've ever seen those, I've just kind of left them in the boxes they came from. What has You know, I know you said you didn't burn the last one, but everywhere I come to visit you has ashes everywhere and half the thing has burned.
Okay, to be fair though, we have come across multiple dragons. By we, I mean I.
That is true. But usually their work isn't
check the
this
bot
sloppy.
if you want. I have not set anything on fire.
No, I believe you. Just you have to understand how convenient a coincidence this keeps being.
I'm getting blamed.
It's not a good look. I did not blame you. I'm not saying
Actually,
I blame you.
I'm getting framed, actually. It's a
Somebody
better
may
word.
be framing you, yes. That is a reality that could be true. And it's a very funny frame job.
Okay, but seriously, go down there and tell me how many freaking villagers you see versus the amount of beds. You cannot tell me my observation and concern is valid.
I stand
is
by
not
what I
valid.
said. What they get up to on this boat is none of my business.
My brother in Christ.
Well, no, he walked across the water over that way.
He's actually secretly Jesus. I know, I mean, seriously, one of them is on the water.
Exactly. They had a lot of emeralds for me to
miracle.
take, though.
Yeah. I have like so many freaking emeralds now.
Uh-huh.
I've kind of just been saving them.
Well, that's what you do with them for the most part. Yeah, you save them up till you have something you want to buy, and you buy 100 of it.
Bro,
Or-
the only trader I know is the one that literally lives beside the first dragon's nest that I went to.
Well, a couple of these guys are traders. Like this weaponsmith will sell stuff. At least he should. Yeah, he sells an enchanted iron sword of Bane of Arthropods, and he'll also buy coal. And the more you trade with them, they'll actually get better, and they'll open up more
Ah!
trades.
He's freaky 25. Thank you so much for the follow.
Good name. I approved.
These names crack me up. I've had like more amusing names the other night too. I'm just
It's
names.
fascinating how just more and more wild the names on Twitch get.
No.
And I say that in the best possible way.
Oh god.
Oh wait. There might be another Cyclops nearby. Because there's one of their domes literally right next to the boat. Do I do it again? Yep.
Anyway, I have
Mel
named the
epic
boat.
cool awesome pug gremlin area.
But sounds about right.
A lot of crazy names. Yeah, there are. Honestly, very funny though. I do enjoy them. Draka, do you wanna know the name
Sure.
of the ship now?
Well, now I'm more concerned, but also sure.
It's not bad. Hi, Mula. Oh my god, how are you? It's been a while. How have you been?
I'm helping Melon because she was using the wrong waypoints.
Yay, I'm not the only one.
It's easy to have happen.
Oh my god, what are the stats of these horses?
But I didn't hear the name of the ship.
Oh, I just shared it.
Chip.
Instead.
Oh. Huh. I say as I continue to sink into the ocean considering this.
Oh my god. Is this like a mod pack? Yes, it is.
Made by Voila, the other one that's in the call with us here.
Hello.
Yes.
That one.
That one. The one that said hello in the distance.
Yeah.
Hello.
Far off in the distance.
Hi.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
To be fair, you told her she was in the distance. She got closer.
Oh,
There you go,
okay.
right
But,
up
like,
in
the
your
only
face.
logical thing to say if they're really close is they just whisper at that point. It's like, hello.
No.
Then it becomes
Shit.
ASMR, and that becomes a whole other category.
Okay, but then at that point, you're also gaining an audience. Especially the people who like ASMR, you know?
True.
Just saying.
It depends on whether
Just
that's an audience you
saying.
want, but that is an option.
Well, then that's kind of up to them. Or you.
True.
I don't know.
Oh, that was not the immersive engineering table I thought it was. That's the engineer circuit table. Interesting. Oh, I'll just put that in my pocket anyway. Don't
He's
mind me.
putting it in his pocket, chat.
Uh-huh. I just stole an entire table. Don't mind me. From eating cars to stealing tables.
IPS.
It's certainly not the largest random object I've stolen in my life.
Manuscript. Death worms.
Oh yeah, those are nasty. They're usually
Yeah,
in
if
the
you get a
desert.
death worm egg, don't hatch it because apparently it can corrupt the game. I haven't looked into it.
I have heard that with earlier versions. I don't know if it's still true or not.
That's why I'm saying don't do it just in case.
Yeah.
I am still a ways away from home.
You sure are.
Can't believe this.
Admittedly,
Listen, I like
the amount of
wandering
villages
around.
you keep finding probably isn't helping your speed in getting home.
No.
I say as the one following vaguely in your trail to make sure you don't get in more trouble.
See, you are my grandpa.
Uh-huh, I'm letting you live life, but just kind of keeping an eye out so you don't get killed in the process.
You know, deep down you enjoy being my guardian.
Sometimes. Sometimes it's also exasperating. And you know exactly the times I mean.
Emerald! What?
Yep. You're making my point for me.
Listen. Never said you were wrong.
Also fair.
Yeah.
I would have very heavily disagreed if you said I was wrong anyway. This
I
village,
never said you were.
this village is very, very tech heavy actually. There's like 3 or 4 immersive engineering houses in this one village.
Where are you?
The same village you're in.
Oh.
I've just been robbing this place blind while I wait to see where you go next.
I'm trying to get back home. I'm trying to go back home to the beloved, you know, Lixie Bixie Twixie Pixie Sticks home.
I'm impressed that you got that out that quickly and remained coherent. I'm not sure you could have done that any faster without it becoming a mess.
I may be a little goofy. I know I stutter sometimes, but like... I have my moments.
This is true.
Exactly.
Somehow I ended up with that door you destroyed, by the way. I don't know how. I just realized it's in my inventory.
Listen, I had beef with the villager that kept slamming it in front of my face, okay?
Oh, I understood and I agreed with you at the time. And now another villager has inherited that door.
Oh,
So I just left it in their chest after taking everything good out of it.
God. Did you watch the Minecraft live today? Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, did they make an announcement today?
I would assume so, considering their question.
Yeah. Oh, hey, now I found an everlasting beef.
Why is my screen all green now?
Good question. What shade of green? Oh, you're very heavily infected, that's why. You have infection 3. Do you happen to have any golden apples?
Nope.
Well, we gotta go find one pretty quick. Voila can explain why infection's a problem while I go look for a golden apple.
You will starve way quicker, and then if you get to the end of stage 5, you will immediately die and become a zombie. And if you die while infected, you'll also become a zombie.
That.
Damn.
Yeah. So, good news, she's at stage 3 right now. Bad news, she's at stage 3
yes,
right now.
goodness.
Well, the good,
Mojang Live Minecraft got new mobs. Ooh.
the good news part of that, it's not stage 5 yet.
Where is home? There is home.
Yeah, you might have a golden apple at home, but meanwhile, I'm gonna keep trying to
I
find
don't
one.
think I do. The only golden apple I got was the one you gave me that very first time.
Yeah, the last time you were infected, yeah. I think I may have some in storage if it really comes down to it. It becomes a question of whether I can make it back to base and back to you quicker than you hit tier 5.
Most likely not.
It doesn't go up that
It takes about
fast.
2 minutes for a stage to go.
Well, I better start running then. But I've got bad news about that one.
Huh?
Home is 1,457 blocks away. And Lixie's house is going to be about
Also,
1,000
like-
blocks from there.
I'm also like low-key stuck in water. And there's an Enderman in front of me,
Well,
which is also kind of cool.
the good news is if you're in water, the Enderman can't get you because they get hurt by water, so they'll avoid teleporting anywhere near you when you're in the water.
I found land. We're good. Bro, it's either my screen is full on pink or full on green.
You're really having a time today, yeah.
Yeah.
You're just running the whole list of
Listen.
colors.
What can I say? I'm just attracting literally everything.
Apparently. Oh, this house
Guess
didn't work
so.
out. This had a cake, but no...
It's in corner. Oh, this is a great time to be alive. See, I'm not the only one who has like weird naming systems.
Never said you were. Just yours are a different type of unique. We have multiple different types of unique involved here. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a boat as fast as I can because there's no way I'm running that distance fast enough.
It doesn't help that it's turning nighttime now, I think.
I mean, nighttime won't bother me at all, but nighttime may bother you. And it does raise the odds of you dying. Unless Voila happens to have a golden apple readily available and can fly to you quicker than I can go get one and bring it back.
I probably do. I can also make one.
The screen green, yeah.
That's
I'm
up to
infected.
you. If you wish to
Give me
save
a
your
few
wife
moments.
there, Voila, that might not be a bad idea.
I do see my house.
Yeah, do check for a golden apple.
I can promise you right now, I'm pretty sure I don't have one.
It can't hurt to check.
But also before that.
For that, yes.
I need some brightness.
Understandable. It makes my run a little easier anyway, so I don't mind.
You're welcome.
Because even though I have
No
night
golden
vision
apple,
goggles,
no golden apple.
that doesn't mean I
No golden apple.
keep monsters away where I look.
Golden apple!
There we go. Never mind. Crisis averted. Just go ahead and eat that and you'll be
Thank
fine.
God.
Yay!
It all worked out.
It always does.
That said, I'm still going home because my inventory is very full, and I need to put this away.
Mine too.
So, actually, let me visit you first,
We're about
because
10
there's a
minutes for
couple
us to get
things.
going, sadly.
Understandable. We have been going for a little bit. Not like a long
Yeah.
bit yet, but a little bit.
What's going on?
Voila needs to head off soon.
Okay.
Yeah. Sadly, yeah.
It was good
That's
playing with you
okay.
as always.
Yeah.
Okay, I can put food here. Hold on, let me move these really quickly so I can actually have some inventory to move some stuff around. Because God forbid.
Yeah. 'Cause I'm also gonna be delivering onto you a couple magic things.
God.
Oh, they don't help me at all, so.
Rice grains. Food.
Oh, you actually have a decent amount of space left. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put
Golden
them over in this
carrots.
left-hand chest then, so you don't have to worry about immediately juggling them around.
Chicken. Fish fillet. Battle.
Because I found you a couple more scrolls of spells I don't know. And I found you a hood that you could potentially wear instead of the hat if it's any good for you.
Yay.
Yep, that's all of the iron spells things I found in my travels. And you already have a hunter's belt, so you don't need that. I'll leave you these healing potions too, because they'll be more useful to you than they are for me. There we go. And away!
Thank you.
Welcome. I do love how your house waypoint isn't at your house.
What do you mean?
Well, the waypoint you shared is over
Oh.
here.
I just based it off of like the general map because obviously I wasn't home earlier, so I kind
Yeah.
of just checked the vicinity.
Well, comedically enough, it actually landed dead on the waypoint I put there previously.
Well, that's the one that I based it off of. That's why.
Ah. So now I just have two
Yeah.
names merged on that spot.
Yes.
Fair enough. Now it all makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Don't you love it?
It is something, that's for sure.
Okay, food goes in here. Food. More food.
Oh, since you found redstone, by the way, if you have iron ingots, if you surround a redstone torch with iron ingots in a crafting menu, you can make an iron chest upgrade that will make those chests have more space. But you'll need to make 2 of them per double chest.
I love that you described things for me, but at the same time, I had like no idea what you just meant.
So if you take the redstone
Also,
you
why
got
did some-
earlier and put it on top of a stick, just 1 stick and 1 redstone above it, that makes a redstone torch. Then
I
you
beat
put,
Granny 3 on extreme mode. Hell yeah, good job.
and then you do the rest of what I said, it would work out.
Yeah, I'm a wee bit, not the smartest tool in the shed currently.
You'll get there.
Also, seriously though, why are some chests, equipped with the power to sort inventory and some aren't?
Well, if you middle mouse, all of them will sort. Some of them just have the extra button because they're sophisticated chests, and some of them are vanilla Minecraft chests.
Oh.
You can only upgrade said sophisticated chest
But you
ones
know-
without making a other upgrade that'll convert them.
Darn.
Though I just remembered, you didn't actually unlock sophisticated chests yet, so you can't actually make those upgrades anyway. Until you unlock that mod.
Mm-hmm.
Which, thankfully, that one's easy. You just make a ton of chests and it unlocks that mod. It's like 16 chests.
Apple cooked pork chops.
And chests are just wood in a circle.
More bones. I have 17 bones.
Well, that might get you some wolves.
Another carrot. Tropical fish I can't really use for cats.
No. You
Cooked
can eat them, but
mutton.
why would you?
Yeah.
You have infinite ham and infinite beef now. Why would you eat anything else?
I have 2 infinite hams and
This
an
is
infinite
true.
beef.
Just, you know, I'm tired of infinite ham number 1 today. How about I try the different flavor of infinite ham number 2?
I think it tastes a little bit more fancy tonight.
It's a little fresher. I got this one more recently. There we go.
Alright, time to sort these other babies out. This is for animal stuff, aka where is the... Okay, saddle? Oh my god!
What?
Spoiled my 1-inch thingy for the hollow.
Oh.
Yep, they just let me as well. Thank you for the
Excellent. Oh yeah, actually, they're over here too. I don't have a sound for
The what
for
now?
follows anymore or anything. That's why I was like, wait, did they? Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh. These names are cracking me up. Oh my god. You're everywhere you are.
All is as it should be.
No, for the love of God. Let's see.
Go ahead and add this engineer circuit
Food,
table
food,
to my
food.
basement,
Food,
even though I
food,
won't be able to
food,
use it
food.
anytime soon.
Food. Double my size. Oh my god, chat.
You knew that's where that was gonna go as soon as you drew attention to that. And if you didn't know, I don't know how you didn't.
Listen out to read chat and be nice.
This is true. But being nice has the results, well, we all knew.
Listen, the name is hilarious.
True. I never said it wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to poke fun anyway, because that's half my reason for being here.
Fair.
Hey.
That is my purpose. I save your life and then poke fun at you as I fly away into the distance.
And before you smack dab straight into a wall.
I mean, that has happened at least once before. Let's not forget the time I was running home from helping you and then I fell to my death the first time. No, I'm not gonna let myself live that down, let alone anybody else get me for it. Because it's still one of the funniest things that's happened for me so far doing this.
Yeah, your job at this point, well, second job at this point is just babysitting me in this game.
I mean, that's kind of what I signed up to do, is make sure everybody could actually get through this.
Thanks, Peepaw.
Somebody's got to do it. And Voila has enough on her plate that she can't take care of everybody.
I wish I'd.
Yeah.
Okay, but right now though, there's a lot more comedic effect watching Draken do it.
That means it's all working out perfectly.
Exactly. You get it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I have any use for these dragon bones?
I could swear I took a lot more arrows than this. What?
Did you throw any of them away? Okay, that needs a sea
I don't
serpent as well.
Think so? I don't really remember, honestly. I'm just trying to sort my chests.
Fair.
Well, trying.
Well, I'll probably use a dragon bone sword to replace my Tinker's stuff later. Makes sense. At least it's eight hearts of damage, so it's actually stronger than my Tinker sword at the moment.
Yeah, JT really loves fishing. He's just having a grand old time fishing.
Fish.
Here, I'll fish too. Fish.
Get all the fish.
Listen, sometimes fish really is nice.
Fair.
You love racing? Let's go. Oh my god, that reminds me. F1 race tomorrow. Like 3 a.m.
You know, I definitely was lying to myself when I said it was going to cost me less material to repair steel armor than to repair iron armor. I don't know why I thought that was going to be true.
You were lying to yourself.
Uh-huh. Not the first time. You know, I probably should just replace this rose gold shield. It served me well for a long time, but I think it's time for it to be replaced. Because I could repair it, but
No.
it only has 160 durability.
Another weapon. Another weapon. Another pickaxe. Another weapon.
Found a lot of weapons.
Another pickaxe. Listen. I have more.
Uh-huh. This does not change my statement.
Great. It's always a fun time.
True.
That's a trident.
Those are useful. You can throw those at your problems.
True. That's another knife. Huh. What do you got there?
And if I had
No.
knife, I think I fucking Senator Armstrong.
Also fair.
Nice, nice.
Like, there's so many things that's not even tied to the knife itself that will come to mind immediately upon a knife being brought
Uh-huh.
up.
Knife. Okay. Well, there's my other backpack.
Alright, one more trip and then I'm gonna end here.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Yep, yep.
There we go. Now I have a steel shield instead of a rose gold
Who
shield.
wants the
This
people?
is my car's engine when I start racing. Let's go.
I think Lixie
What
deserves
car do
them
you
today.
have? The what
Okay,
now?
okay.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
Everything is fine.
You can give me food? Is that it?
I mean,
Making
some
food?
people could define that as food, but I don't think that's where this is going right now.
Oh.
You'll
BMW
understand
M3,
in a minute.
nice. That's a solid choice.
The simple answer is Voila's
Despite
gonna do
how
a
common it
thing.
is, I do want an M5 comp one day. I'll just leave Voila to it. It's fine.
Right.
I don't know what
Right.
you're doing, but
Well, I explained
Whatever
to
you wanna
Lixie
do.
because she wasn't paying attention that you were going to do a thing, but I didn't tell her what, and that's where we're at right now.
Fair.
I'll leave you to it. Whatever you're trying to do. As long as you don't burn my house down, please.
No.
I have too many stuff in this. It took ages to try and find this village.
That's true.
M3 E46. Ooh, you like old cars? Nice. It's not every day I find people that like older cars. A good chunk of my other best friends that do own some other BMWs. He's also the one that has a sports bike collection. Likes more
I mean, that makes sense.
newer ones. Minsan sa buhay ko, pinangarap ko makapag-duyan sa ilalim ng truck. Sa ilalim ng truck?
Alright,
Why?
that is it for
Out of
me,
all the
yeah?
places, why?
All right, Voila. Thank you again for playing, and thank you for
Bye-bye.
setting this up.
Thank you. Oh, those are more helmets. I don't know where I put the others.
Yeah, no problem.
Konnichiwa, tita. Dito ang iyong pamangkin.
Kinda
na
said
bugyo.
that we
Hoy,
lost one already.
hoy,
but
hindi
we
ako
gained one
tita.
in this
I'm not your
place.
tita. What the fuck? The fuck? Well, either way, welcome back. It's been a while. Oh, Jesus Christ. Chat is just gremlins. Y'all are gremlins.
How many times have I mentioned the
same time.
concept of chat reflecting the streamer before?
Oh, shut up!
That's true.
Listen, considering the amount of names I have read tonight, some of those do not directly reflect me.
Well, no, not all of them will. I'm speaking just of the majority.
Dream Cars is a Porsche Carrera GT 2005 red paint. Oh. Ah, my god, my ears. Voila.
There we go. That's the thing
Oh
we
my
were
God,
talking
there
about
was
That's what I
before.
was
shout out
doing.
for the other people too. Okay, shout out. Voila.
Wah.
See, this worked out perfectly because Lixie was surprised because she didn't pay attention to realize that's what we were talking
Thank you
about.
for the follow. Also, as they Kobe, thank you so much for the follow. You guys are now part of one of my stars. Welcome to my universe. My very chaotic one. Oh, ears! My alerts are so loud.
Why are your
My
alerts so loud?
eardrums. Dude, I don't know. Wakey,
But
wakey.
yeah, that's
Yeah, I'm
gonna
awake.
do me too.
I'm awake.
What was that, Voila?
That's gonna do me, you two.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
Night.
Bye-bye. Hope you guys
Bye.
have
Bye
fun.
bye. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
That's another axe. That's another knife. All right, let's go. Let's go.
And then there were two.
Just like before. Okay, that's
Uh-huh.
another pickaxe. The other knife. The other axe. That's the other crossbow. This one goes with the other knives. Oh my god, there are other knives here too. Okay, knives, knives, knives. I don't need the rotting flesh. I need to get rid of you. That's the face I make when I beat a Mercedes. So I assume you're a bigger BMW fan versus Mercedes then? Because I know some people prefer one versus the other more.
I hear that a lot, yeah.
I love both. I just love cars.
I was gonna say, they both have their merits, so really depends on what you want at
They
the
do.
time.
Mm-hmm. Got one day I'll finish sorting these. My god.
I know the feeling
Yeah,
on that
finish
one.
Sorting these nuts.
There it is.
Paradise is such a great friend.
Yeah, you could just tell that you were setting up for something. Yeah, you were getting too eager along the way there. It's just like, nope, she's going for it. I can hear it coming. And there it is.
For sports driving, BMW is better. For comfort and cruising, Mercedes. Yes, definitely. One of my friends had the Maybach as well. The freaking interior was gorgeous too. Extremely comfy. I just one day want my own Porsche 911.
Okay. Okay.
My own
I was-
GT3 RS. That's gonna be my mom car to go to Pilates. What?
It's a hell of a car to have just be the car to go to Pilates. And you can't say I'm wrong.
Listen, if I'm gonna peak girly pop, my car has to be peak girly pop too, but like with a The hint me go.
I was gonna say, you're definitely going a bit extra there.
What?
You can't say I'm
Listen.
wrong.
Listen, at least I'm ambitious with it.
True. I will never say you are not ambitious.
Porsche 959. I would take it, but at the same time, though, the build of it is a little weird to me. Like, just shape-wise. That, and I also would prefer a tiny bit of space because I tend to shop at times. Quote, at times. Not always.
I was gonna say, I feel like you do need some storage space.
I do. Elongated 911 AWD. One day, guys, I will afford it.
Now,
One day I'll be
now
able
I'm
to
just for
afford
some
the cars I
reason
want.
imagining a trailer hitched behind them to keep the things you want to keep with you,
No!
and it's a disaster.
Dude, I value aesthetics too. God damn, I'm
Oh, I
not a
know.
monster.
I was saying that to be funny. I did not imagine that as actually a thing that would happen.
God, I feel like I'd be the laughing stock of the town if I just walk around with that. Well, drive around in it. They'll be like, "What the fuck is wrong with this girl?" I'll be like,
Yeah, probably.
I don't know. Oh, jeez.
That's why at the end of the day, it's a funny image and not something that should happen.
Yeah, keep it that way. In my mind, in another life, I was a car girl. But even then, mentally right now, I am a car girl, but...
I was
That's
gonna
okay.
say,
Listen.
I have been. That's why I'm saying that.
Yeah, but like I need to get on like a better level of understanding cars, you know, to be like considered an
True.
actual car girl.
That's fair. You're currently interested, but needing to learn.
Yeah, and I am open to learning about it.
That's the important part.
Cars are pretty fucking cool. Listen, man, when I was a kid, well, I was waiting on my sister at a party because she was performing there. One of the guys like in the area, because it was like more of a rich neighborhood,
Right.
was like talking to my dad. The guy saw that I was just staring at his car and he offered me inside. It was a Lambo.
Ooh.
I was living the life. Those seats were fucking nice. I was a kid too, dude.
I mean, that definitely will
Listen,
get you
only
started on that
959
path.
sale right now is 3.2 million euros, buddy.
Ew.
As much as I would like that, I do want a house prior, so I actually have space for said cars.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to be the one who owns fancy cars but has nowhere to put them.
Dude, imagine just parking all those super fancy cars just on the sidewalk.
People have done it. There are people that live in a goddamn trailer and have a car like that.
Well, yeah, but like, I don't want to put it in danger.
That's the
It
correct
would be a
answer.
different story if, for example, I live in Dubai, where literally everyone and their mom is flexing their cars, but to that extent, it's not even the cars they're flexing, it's the plate number
Yeah.
you're flexing.
Well, yeah, they all
Getting
have
those
different
plate numbers
layers
are
of
expensive as hell.
competition, really, so it all ends up varying.
They do, but at the same time, I aspire to be that successful, man.
Fair.
Like, I want to one day just go into like a job interview and they'll ask me, so why do you want this job? And I'll be like, for fun. To kill time.
I feel like that's gonna very heavily depend on the kind of job you're going in for.
Listen, there are some nurses too in some of the like hospitals I went to for
Yeah.
clinicals, and they just do it for fun because they're bored, because they're already
Absolutely.
like stay-at-home moms and they're pretty fucking rich.
Yeah.
They just do it because they're bored.
I'm just saying there are some jobs I don't think anyone would ever do for fun. That's more what I was getting at.
That's true. But one day I will live my dreams.
Yeah.
I'ma make it a reality.
Hopefully.
I will find a way. But for now, the attention that I have is going into trying to freaking sort out these chests that I have. Because goddamn.
This is why I did all that before we started today. Otherwise, I would be doomed right now. Not that it still doesn't need more, but it's better.
I'm trying.
Mm-hmm. You're getting there.
Slowly but surely.
Well, you know, it's all a matter of time.
Oh my god, I have more flint and steel that has full health.
Oh no. This is how the world burns.
I mean, that is what it's for.
Correct. You know, sometimes I wonder about the things I taught you.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean.
No. No.
Yaha.
No.
Yaha.
No.
Yaha.
No.
I was waiting to see where you were gonna go there, and just like, nope, just staying there. Okay.
I'm a stubborn granddaughter.
This is true.
Mm-hmm.
Can't imagine where you
You
got
really
that from.
expect any less? Hey, I wonder where. I wonder who.
You know.
Somewhere. Someone.
Somebody had to have
Somehow.
done it. Somebody got those
way.
ideas in your head.
I loved an episode from Top Gear when Clarkson was driving around by an Arab in Dubai, and the guys said to Clarkson, "Some very, very rich people, not me, I'm not that rich," while driving a Ferrari F50. Dude, Ferrari F50s are fucking gorgeous. One day, man, one day.
Soon, with a great big TM on the end of it.
Oh no. Okay, but listen, I was sad though because my friend, before he went back to Toronto, because he's studying there right now, he had to sell a good chunk of their cars. One of them was a Ferrari.
Aw.
I think he also sold their Lambo. I was devastated. It's okay, it's fine.
There will be other cars.
Yeah. Right now he's just enjoying his BMW.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just surrounded with friends that have really great cars.
I mean, that's not bad to be surrounded by, honestly.
Yeah. I have no complaints. They're pretty cool. They're very cool people.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as long as you're not surrounded by, like, the arrogant ones. The arrogant car people are kind of awful.
Nah. Glad to be able to have cars out here. Definitely. I mean, if anything, too, I'm always down to be educated when it comes to cars. I do like learning about them. I'm not always the most knowledgeable, but I'm very open.
It is always more important to be willing to learn than it is to know things already.
Definitely.
Because if you're unwilling to learn, congratulations. That brain that's rattling around your skull, you may as well throw it out because it's useless.
Yeah, because I mean, like, it just makes you super arrogant by the near end.
Mm-hmm.
And being able to connect with people is much more important and can get you farther in life.
Yeah.
Eep. Okay. Scrolls go there. Tattered
Chat,
tomes.
we
What
don't
do I
need
do
to
with
talk about
tattered
the fact
tomes,
that my
Dan? Do I just,
inventory
like,
keeps getting more and more full.
read them?
What's up?
Tattered tomes, I just read them, that's it.
I think so. I think that was the thing Voila was talking to someone in the game chat earlier about, the fact that she doesn't know what they're for entirely either.
Oh, I just read them. That's...
Yeah, I believe it's the knowledge mechanic that's attached to it that's the question mark.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, then that's done then.
It's one of those, like, oh yeah, that does something. Well, what does it do? Something?
I don't know.
What kind of something? Yeah, something.
You'll figure it out Sunday.
Yeah, exactly.
Not today, but one day.
Might not be tomorrow either.
Mm-hmm. I definitely learned a lot by listening to others who know their stuff better and went through some stuff before. Definitely, if it's not like actually asking people, it's definitely by experience. Granted, the experience can go both ways in terms of good and bad,
Of course.
but still, as long as you're learning and you're willing to learn, it's always a good time.
Mm-hmm.
It's when you're closed-minded about stuff and refuse to learn, that's when things get dicey and it just ends in a bad time.
Yeah.
But people learn that in the end, one way or another. Do they learn it in the most pleasant of ways? Maybe, maybe not. But that's up to them at that point.
Meanwhile, in the middle of this conversation, I've made a thermoelectric generator.
Ew.
Now I just need to put something warm on one side and cold on the other, and then I will have electricity. Aha!
Nice.
And I just have no idea what I'm going to do with that electricity, but I'll have electricity.
One at a time.
Exactly. You have to have power to use power.
And then you have to use said power responsibly.
Well...
To an extent. To an extent.
There you go.
Fuck's sake. Can't believe it.
You
Can't believe it.
can. You absolutely can.
No. No, I refuse to.
You know what? That I believe more. That makes more
Definitely.
sense.
Definitely.
Okay, we put that in the floor, and we put like lava over here, we put water there, and then science happens.
Then boom. Explosion.
Only if I do it wrong.
Who said you're doing it right?
I would like to think I'm doing it right. Whether I'm not or
Do
not,
you think
well,
you're doing it right?
currently?
Yeah.
It hasn't exploded
Do
yet,
you think
therefore
so?
I'm currently convinced that it's working.
Okay, okay.
Once it explodes, well, then I might start questioning whether I'm doing it right.
That may be a different story entirely then.
Yeah, exactly. You know, no need to worry about it until it's exploding. It's not like I'm dealing with a nuclear reactor or anything. Yet.
I was about to say that's what she said, but no.
Interesting choice, but you know what? Go for it.
Listen, this is what happens when people let me be a gremlin.
I mean, I don't think
What?
I've ever stopped you from doing that.
Fairly true. A good example for that is one winter I saw my dad's winter tires were pretty worn out, and I told him, hey, you should change your tires out. They're pretty worn out and something could happen out there. Yeah. Some people do definitely overlook winter tires until pretty late.
Well, some people also
And then you learn a
aren't in
different
the
lesson
right
entirely.
places to experience a reason for it until they're so set in how they do things that they don't even think about it.
That's true. But then that's a them problem at that point.
Oh yeah. So most things like that are
Why do I have so much ash, dude?
probably from all the places that just happened to be burning when you got there.
Listen, I told you, I'm getting framed.
I
Not me.
never disputed that. I'm just saying this is the cause and effect. You found place on fire, you get ashes.
But me no want ash.
And you could have thrown it away at any time.
I haven't had the time to arrange stuff until now.
So I will say
Damn.
ashes aren't completely useless. They do have uses. What those uses are, I don't remember off the top of my head, but I know they exist. Of course, I'm also
Told me, I know
one
they
of the
can last
hoarders,
another
so-
winter, boy. You don't know better. So he drove like that until 3 days later he ended up sliding off the road in a ditch and had to pull him out with a tractor. Jeez.
Yikes.
That is
Meowdy Lily, how you doing?
rough.
I mean, I've definitely heard many a case of that. Unfortunately. Because, you know,
Like, even
that's
if-
just the only way they learn
No.
sometimes.
Yeah, but it shouldn't get to that point.
It shouldn't, you're right. But
Because, like-
unfortunately, should and happen are always different.
Because, like, to an extent, it is your life on the line.
Mm-hmm.
And car accidents are no joke.
Correct. But how many people can you think of off the top of your head that are good at this concept known as responsibility?
Dude, listen, to this day, I'm still scared of driving on the road. After my car accident. back in
Understandable.
Halloween. That and I still don't know how to drive on highways, but I'm kind of happy that I don't right now because I don't really want to go there.
Also understandable. And technically you can avoid highway driving a lot depending on the area, but you know. It is a useful ability to have to be able to at least do it. If you have to.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Here, go here, your pants, or...
Meanwhile, I'm just melting and pouring clay into a square shape because I can't be bothered to do the actual recipe for terracotta right now.
Oh my god.
Look, I have a smeltery. I'm gonna smelt things.
Of course you would. I have 3 crafting tables now in my freaking house.
You sure do.
I do.
I don't know entirely how you ended up that way, but this is a thing that happened.
Was from my travels.
From our numerous thefts along the way.
Listen, I'd like to call it finders, keepers, losers, weepers.
I mean,
And
that sounds like
P.S.
exactly
suck
what I
it.
just said.
this one sounds a little bit more legal.
Does
Ish.
it?
I feel like it's up to interpretation.
Well, one of them acknowledges what happened a lot more than the other, I'll say that.
Nah, what do you mean?
There we go.
Totally not engaging in heinous crimes in Minecraft.
I mean, I'm one to talk with the amount of villages I've completely robbed blind, but I just acknowledge that that's something I've done.
They don't have to know that.
I mean, this is true. But, you know,
But
may as well just own it.
nah.
Of course.
For legal reasons, chat, this is a joke.
Yes.
This is always a joke.
Besides, it all happened in Minecraft, where the only people hurt were villagers. And I don't think anybody is that concerned about that anyway.
Yes, definitely. Unless there are people who are very, very passionate about Minecraft villagers, then
I have some
I don't know.
questions at that point.
imagine Minecraft HOA.
I don't think they'd live very long.
Your urchin to throw back. Oh my god. And when I buy tires, I try to stick to a well-known brand that does real road tests, and at least I feel safer knowing, yeah, I spent more, but that money was spent on better quality. Definitely. Listen, when it comes
That
to
makes
stuff
sense.
that can involve your safety and your life, it's better to make sure that you are investing in proper quality instead of just, oh, hey, I'm going to save a couple bucks by going into cheaper route that I have no clue if it's viable, if I'll get like reimbursement and everything. Hi, how's it going?
Okay, good. I did remember right. Low voltage cable doesn't hurt you. Very good. Yeah, it's only the high voltage cable that hurts if you touch it.
Fair enough.
I may or may not be running wiring in questionable places within the basement of my house.
If your house blows up, I may or may not end up slightly laughing.
It won't blow up. The basement may become inconveniently inaccessible.
Ow.
But nothing will blow up. Not from anything I'm working with right now.
I talked with the other lady for you. I gave her your info, but she's out of town this weekend. She said she'll jump in stream when she gets back. Okay. Wait, what was it for again? I need to double check if I'm thinking of the right thing, because I have goldfish memory. But thank you. Right, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, that... You know, I'm just gonna ignore the fact that I saw that quest right now.
I don't know what quest you're meaning. I don't think I want to know, because I don't even know what's going on anyway.
Let's just say I saw a quest to make something that would be a very bad idea for me to have.
I got a bad idea.
Like, I'm already hazardous enough. I don't need further options for being hazardous.
Hey man, at least you're self-aware.
Exactly. So you get it.
Of course I do. Never said I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
That's another axe. I don't really need rope. Where do I put these things? I could just put these here. Like,
What are these things?
Just miscellaneous items.
Yeah.
Not really stuff that I like fully need.
Okay.
Hi, go.
Oh, back into the mines because I need to find silver still.
Oh my god, I still have items in my backpack.
That's what I was just checking. Was whether I had any before I went down to my mines.
God damn it.
Always a problem.
I'm trying.
Down and down and down and down I go.
Koi fish.
Problem is,
The only thing that moves or stops your 4,000-pound Chevy Suburban is 4 iPhone-sized rubber contracting the road. So with that little contact to the ground, you should want better than just okay tires. Definitely.
Yeah.
We need quality.
Considering...
Listen, if it's like, for example, like more cheap stuff doesn't really affect me, my lifestyle, or my livelihood, or my life, like for example, like art materials, I can go the cheaper route.
Within
like,
reason.
shit, I'll buy some stuff off AliExpress if I need to. But if it's something that involves my safety, I am getting something reputable.
Yeah.
I'm not risking my life.
You just gotta be mindful if you buy
whole
garbage
life to live.
supplies, sometimes you'll get garbage results.
Yep. Also, make sure you're not being scammed.
Well, of course.
That's also another thing.
That's a very important thing.
Extremely important thing.
Especially at this point.
I wonder what they unlock. I'm not too sure, JT. Let me know if you find out. Bro, that's a whole ass ham.
Uh-huh.
Ham.
Infinite ham.
No, not infinite. Like normal ham.
Oh. Disappointing.
Wow, don't undermine it like that. He's trying.
Look.
Somehow.
It's impossible to go back from infinite ham.
True.
Like, I
not
would love to
wrong.
try, but why?
You're not wrong.
Like, non-infinite ham is now for other people. So right now, I don't know, that endless beef is also calling to me.
Endless beef.
Uh-huh. Well, we both have those
Endless
now,
beef.
yeah. We have infinite
You found
beef.
something too? Let's
Yeah,
go.
I found it in one of the carts back where we were over when you were infected.
Yar.
You just gotta remember to cook it.
I'll cook it somewhere, somehow, some way later.
You should have
One day.
furnaces. I'm pretty sure I put one in there. I'm pretty sure when I moved you into that house, I put all the basic necessities in it.
Coal.
Well, coal, you're on your
Coal
own for.
there. Everlasting beef.
Yep, you can tell we're in the Minecraft category today. Another bot just got smashed.
A lot has been smashed already today on my end. I've just been ignoring it. Another day for me.
I've had quite a few today, just... It's been a little bit today in particular, so it's just like, well, nope, there goes another one.
Another one bites dust.
Exactly.
Worked at a well-known tire company called Michelin. Ah, Michelin!
Ha.
I've been seeing how much effort is put into making just the materials for the sake of their tire. It left me with a different impression over these well-known brands. I feel like it's like it definitely changes your perspective on things, especially if you get experience in said industry.
Yeah.
Like even for example, that's me with healthcare, since I do work in healthcare currently. It has skewed a lot of my initial assumptions back then when I was a child and has brought me to very harsh realities on how bad the healthcare system actually is just in general.
Now, the more informed you become, a lot of things are going to shift.
Knowledge is definitely a burden, I will say. That's why ignorance is bliss to a certain extent.
Yeah, it's a blessing and a curse.
But there are times that having knowledge is very beneficial, I will say.
I would take having knowledge over not having knowledge, no matter how much of a burden it is, but oh boy, can it be a pain sometimes.
It can be for sure, but I mean, in life, I want to be overly educated than not.
Right.
I'll leave one of the horse flutes in here. Loop. What level infinity ham is this? This one. Okay.
It's always such an interesting question.
Listen.
Yes?
That's it. That's all I can say. That's all I can contribute to the conversation.
Fair enough.
Oh, salmon. Where's my normal salmon?
Okay, so silver ore is just
There it is.
kind of uncommon. That's why I haven't found it yet. Okay. Understood. All I need is just a little bit of silver so I can make a little bit of electrum, and then I can move on with the rest of what I'm doing.
Cod can, in fact, like normal cod can get cats, right?
I think so.
Like rock cod.
Because it is a vanilla Minecraft fish, so it should.
I hope so. Okay. So I can now hunt for animals. I have 28 bones, 7 salmons, 21 rock cods.
Yeah, I would say use the
better be
salmon
okay after this
first,
with,
because
like,
I'm pretty
these
sure that I'm more sure that those work than the cod.
Mm-hmm. We're going on a trip to our favorite rocket ship. Zooming through the skies. Little Einsteins.
We just haven't built that rocket
I'm
ship
aboard.
yet.
Get ready to explore. There's so much to find. Little Einstein. Oh man, that was low-key my childhood too.
That was the right era. That makes sense.
Blue tree. Ooh.
What?
Ooh.
Yeah, I heard that. I'm just trying to figure out what the ooh is about. I should be concerned, shouldn't I?
No.
I don't know about that one.
No.
Hmm.
Haha, I knew it.
What?
I knew it.
I still
Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go?
still have no idea what's happening.
You'll find out soon enough.
You say that as that's supposed to not make it more concerning. Look, I can't really protect you from blowing yourself up. That's difficult.
No. No. It's not. It's not blowing myself up.
Intentionally or unintentionally?
I'm not blowing anything up.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're up to something. I know that. I can guarantee that. I just don't know what.
Here you go.
Oh, is that what this was about?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There I go.
That was it. Nothing
Expecting
major.
a lot more.
Horse. I left my saddles at home.
Why'd you do a silly thing like that?
That's good. Their stats aren't really that good.
Which that's another question is, did you make somewhere for them to go if you did go collect more cats and wolves and things?
What do you mean?
Did you make space for them to live? That's the question.
They have my entire house. I'm never home.
Yes, and with the amount of them that I fully expect you to end up getting, I'm not sure you're gonna have enough room in that house, is what I'm saying.
Listen, I can make more space.
You know, just knock out a wall here, knock out a wall there.
I'll make them a home they'll never forget. I'll make them a nice mansion type shit.
Hmm.
What?
Oh, just the phrase, a home they'll never forget.
I don't mean it in a bad way.
I know you don't.
It's like their own version of Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Skeleton! Give me your bones. Bones.
Uh-huh.
Yay.
Uh-huh.
I got him.
You did.
I got him. What?
You know what?
Dragon nest.
Oh, here we go again.
Bones! Oh, yes. More bones.
The regular
More
bones, right?
manuscripts. More gold.
They're not
Yes.
dragon bones.
Boots. Gold.
'Cause if the dragon bones, the wolves won't like those.
Bones. They're normal bones.
Okay.
I don't know the dragon that's in here, but like I've never been to this nest before, apparently.
I mean, if you're not that far from home, that might be one of the nests from the dragon I killed.
Probably. Like there's no gold in this anymore.
Oh, then that is probably one of the ones you robbed already.
Yes. I guess. Damn.
You know I'm probably right.
I don't like that you are.
That's fine. Most of the time I don't like it like that I'm right either. I'm very rarely right about the thing I want to be right about.
See. Some people, however, just don't care and don't maintain their cars properly either, from inconvenience or lack of money. For example, all of the cars my dad has had over his life, all of them ended up in the junkyard. Not a single one survived to pass on to another owner. And that tells a lot about the person, how they use or take care of their car. Well, we're currently in ads, so I don't think he can hear me, but I will respond to that once ads are done. Well, that's me thinking about it on another psychological perspective as well.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot I can say about that.
There's a lot of layers to that one.
Yeah, and I love dissecting things. Literally in a lab, like biology lab, and figuratively. And theoretically.
Yeah, you gotta be interested in multiple layers of things.
I do. That's why I end up yapping about stuff to no end.
True.
Yeah. The fact that no one's tired of it is kind of amazing. Which, thanks.
Which, you know, part of that's the fact that you
had the same car for
have a
22
lot of
years.
things to talk about, so it works out.
I do. I love that car, and now I have another truck, and I've had my daily driver that I had for 8 years. But yeah, responding to your message earlier, Opie, it does generally tell a lot about a person, not even just how they treat the car and all that, it's their belongings in general. It shows how much they value things and how they view things in terms of like a psychological perspective, because someone who thinks of like being able to pass that down to someone, or like generational wealth, or like money, finances, because cars are also an asset,
Right.
and depending on like the brand, the type, make, you know, all that, and how unique it can be, the value does go up, especially with how well maintained it can be. That's why some people choose to just like collect cars and then later on one day in the future sell them, if anything.
Right.
Or
Because
if
otherwise
not,
they wouldn't
like,
have value.
yeah. And it tells you a lot about like where their priorities lie too. Yapping's so cool when you can have constructive yapping. Not one can be the loudest yapper. Definitely. I like yapping to a point where like I am also being able to share like the knowledge that I have, while, you know, also hearing out other people's perspectives, learning how they think, how they comprehend things, and, you know, just stuff like that.
Yeah, because if you were gonna yap without letting anyone else speak, then you may as well just be in a room by yourself yapping at the wall, because...
Just make your own TED Talk at that point. But at
Yeah.
least if you know you're going to yap and just talk about something without listening to others, make sure you know your shit and it's actually substantial information that you're giving,
And it's correct.
instead of it being false. Yeah. But even then, I like hearing other people's sides, because there's so much for me to learn about the world and other people, especially coming from a different country, different culture. Like, there's so many differences between like just those factors alone.
Yeah.
And it's just, you know, it's cool.
It can definitely
Obviously
be
not
interesting.
everyone thinks that way. Yeah.
How the hell am I
Speed is
hearing a pillager all the way down here?
12.39. Yeah.
That's some good speed.
Chests.
I cannot escape these pillagers. I'm literally at the bottom of the world and I still hear one.
That sounds like a you problem, I think.
I just can't get away from these bastards.
They just really love you. Speedy boy, yeah.
Apparently. One moment. Mochi, thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? I know you were playing Wolfenstein 2 the other day. Were you doing
having
more of
people
that
that
today?
you can talk to openly, but also receive constructive criticism from and give constructive
Hopefully you all had a good time
to
and
is
welcomed me
definitely,
just hanging with Lixie.
at
You
least in
can
my
hear
opinion,
chattering
like,
away to the side
very
there.
good relationships to have.
Still chewing away at our Minecraft world here. Oh,
So if I
Somnium
have
Files.
friends, I want them to.
I've heard a lot of good
definitely
things
call me
about it, and
out
I've seen
on
little pieces here and
my
there of it.
mistakes,
Seems very
and
interesting.
if not, also give me,
Hopefully you had a good time.
you know, their knowledge.
Welcome in, everybody.
Well, I also give them some of mine.
Howdy, Ilagurda.
like
I'm
an equal
assuming
give
I'm
and
saying
take.
that right.
Instead of like just being told all the
Appreciate
time,
the
like,
follow.
oh yeah, you're amazing, and like they're sugarcoating everything.
That
for
matches
me,
what I've been
and it's
hearing
just,
about it, so I'm glad it's working out.
Why am I friends with you if you're just making me hear what, like,
Like, it's
I
the
wanna
good kind of
hear.
weird.
or you're just giving me like
Excellent.
fluff words?
I always doubt it a little bit when I read a name.
then
It's
how
like,
is that
you know,
gonna
maybe
help
they
me in
have
the
an
long
interesting
run?
twist on it that I don't understand, but I'll just send it the best way I know how at first,
Like,
and
it's
we'll figure it
definitely
out
a
from
good
there.
ego boost, but that can only go so far. Compliments can only go so far from one person in such
Absolutely,
a short amount
Mochi.
of
Make sure to
time.
take care of
And
yourself.
then you get a little suspicious if what they're saying is really true.
I appreciate the raid once again.
Also,
Okay.
I will drink water, thank you.
Water is a good idea. Was just taking care of a raid that had popped in, so I was a little distracted. That's why I didn't chime in on any of that.
That's okay. Plus, I've yapped about these topics or similar topics multiple times in the past. You've known me.
Yeah, I was about to say, we've definitely talked about that topic together before, I remember.
Yes. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely.
Oh, there's a lodestone
Will I
down
ever
here.
stop?
No.
Nah.
Why should you?
Exactly. Because I do enjoy talking about it.
Yeah.
And I feel like being open about that does help a lot, because I feel like it also helps just bring, I guess, some walls down for people to be like, they can actually just be open to me instead of being guarded.
Yeah. And
Which has worked. I've had multiple people open up to me in such a short time span.
it can also help just lend them a little bit of perspective they may not have considered, too.
Yeah.
Gotcha, Gerda. I'll keep that in mind.
These people really should learn how to put locks on their houses, but even then, if they do, I'm just gonna break their walls.
I was gonna say, when has locking things stopped us from thieving what we wish anyway? Eh. Meh. Wait, that took a different turn.
Are you sure you're a dragon?
Look, dragons can be many things. Shapeshifting is an option.
Are you sure?
As sure as I am about anything, and you can take that how you will.
Sea serpents, fire dragons.
You know-
That's all my stuff.
I forgot that I grabbed a bunch of these amethyst crystals. I should have brought them to you before.
You're all good.
I say
Blocks
because I
can't
found
really
another
stop
big
TNT.
place of these. Means I'll just grab more of them.
Yeah.
There's always room for more.
Always.
Interesting. I've not really delved into game
Is this
dev
a
of that
lo-fi
degree
version
myself.
of In the End?
Maybe.
It is. It is. Oh my god. What time is it in my area? I believe it is 8:31 in the evening.
Yes.
Yeez. EST.
Yeah, so it's not late yet.
Nah.
Not particularly, anyway.
I see skeletons.
Yeah, we are
Give me your bones.
like partially EST because of me and Lixie. A bunch of our other crew are also EST. We got a couple CSTs. Voila,
I
who was
see
here
another
earlier, is
one.
over. Way over, like 6 hours different. We got a whole mix going on in here. But I did try
Have
to
more
mostly
bones,
gather fellow
But I need to
ESTs
find a
because I
wolf
have
to be able to use
to
10
know
bones.
what I'm doing here.
I need multiple.
And yeah, it's easy to get caught up in things. I know the feel on that one.
I'm gonna create my own Noah's Ark. Minus the Ark.
Well, we can
Then
build
minus
you an
the
arc.
fact. Oh, definitely.
Theoretically, we might even be able to make you a flying arc.
Ooh. Nah, I think I want to have like a tree house. It's 2 a.m. there for you?
Yeah, damn.
I'm going to assume you're in Europe. If anything, like
Europe would make
in
sense.
the UK. That is like the only logical time zone I can think of, is that you're in the UK. Oh my god, hi pillagers.
Just keep finding more of them.
It's just a tiny camp. I want their stuff.
You can
Yeah,
just
yeah,
bop them
keep
and be
saying
fine.
ow.
You got this.
Do it. Keep saying ow. Do it. Do it. Do it. Your agony brings me joy.
Hmm.
What?
I'm just saying that changed tune partway through is all I'm saying.
The what?
The sentence there changed tune partway through.
Don't worry about
I
it.
never said I was. I'm on the
First
correct
is
side
correct,
of
but
the
not UK.
situation. I'm just acknowledging what's occurring there.
Lucky scarf. Oh, don't mind if I do.
There you go. Style on them while you're destroying them.
Hell yeah. Getting drippy with it.
Hmm.
At least I got you, right? I know I have some friends in the UK because like we have similar time zone difference too. But at least within that area. Probably close to that.
Yeah, there's a few
Is this
options
just
within that
purely
vicinity.
water?
Possibly.
You're from Romania. Oh! I think if I recall correctly, I do actually have a friend in my Discord server who is from Romania. If I'm not mistaken, because it's been a while.
I think we have at least one mutual as well that
Ivan.
used to live there, but I don't think they live there anymore.
Mm.
It's hard to keep track sometimes.
It's okay. We try our best to.
Yeah. It's also just interesting to know where everybody's coming from in the vague sense. Like, obviously we don't need to know exactly. That's usually too much, but...
Yeah, and I mean, like, as long as they're comfortable too, that's fine. But if
Yeah.
they're not comfortable, I generally don't care. However, your girlfriend is from the UK. Ah, I see. That's cute. It's cute seeing, like, long-distance relationship people.
Yeah. You just gotta hope that it works out for them.
But that's just me, like, liking people that actually, how do I say this? Put in the effort in it.
Yeah.
Because, like, some people get into, like, long-distance relationships and they start crying about it and be like, oh my god, it never works out for me.
Yeah.
Or, like, they just say that LDR sucked. Which, like, obviously to an extent it does. But,
Right.
like, it also...
It's extra difficulty.
Yeah. But there's ways around it.
Yeah, as
Like,
long
for
as
sure.
people are willing to put the work in for it.
Yep.
We don't need to talk about how close to
You're a
death
truck
that
driver,
just
so you can
was.
occasionally visit the
Everything's
UK
fine.
this year. Ah, I see. How did you guys
Well, that works
meet?
out. Potentially on very same job.
Mm-hmm.
Travel does have its benefits in that regard.
It does. Also, truck drivers, as far as I recall, like, at least commercial ones,
Hmm.
earn a good amount of money, no?
That can
That
vary
being
a bit
said,
to my
like-
knowledge.
Or at least, like, it varies by area
Yeah.
and how far they travel. But I know it can be pretty dangerous to operate them as well.
Oh yeah, I've definitely heard many a story from the truckers that used to go to the grocery store I worked at, because I was usually one of the main ones helping unload. So I would end up hearing all kinds of things from them as I'm getting everything out of there so they can get on their way.
Mm-hmm. Like, honestly, though, I admire their parking styles, because having to park, like, long-ass trucks is a skill.
I admire the good ones.
Especially when they're doing it in reverse, too.
Yeah.
Like, god damn.
And I say that specifically because, boy, have I had the misfortune of meeting many that are not good at parking those things.
That's okay.
And it has led to some fascinating complications, like when you have a truck slammed sideways against a hill behind a building and have to figure out how to undo that problem.
Oh my god.
Because it was icy because it was winter, and this whole thing is like flat sideways against the side of this cliff that's right behind this grocery store. And they're trying to figure out how to get it out of there. And yeah, we didn't get that order in for a good long while. All good, Gerda. Go enjoy the food. Hopefully it's done.
I am just simply the gift that keeps on giving today.
You just keep on finding more of them. I wonder if they realize that their entire society is going to steadily be destroyed because you just keep finding all of them for me.
Hey, listen. Not my fault. You were looking for jobs in the UK, and she was the hiring assistant for the company that hired you. Oh!
Ah.
I started with small chats and coffee breaks and dates, and I have an apartment ticket. That's so cute.
Hell yeah.
That's so precious. Wait, that's so sweet. I love it. I approve of this.
It's great when something like that works out.
Right? I just love seeing people be happy.
Of course.
Oh my god.
What? What did you find? Am I gonna see another waypoint pop up in a minute? Yup. There it is. You found another dragon nest.
Again, I am the gift that keeps on giving.
I'm just over here digging a tunnel to somewhere again, trying to find silver, and she's just out here finding trouble left and right.
Listen, not my fault. I need to find better hiding spots.
You are the one running all over creation looking around. You can't say that that's not true.
Listen, to an extent, the overworld is very fascinating to me, okay? Even though I should technically be digging, considering the name of the game is Minecraft.
You are mining through the world, but through the air of the world.
Listen, I'm a little scared of the dark.
You know what? Fair. There are many bad things in the dark in this universe.
In real life, though, I genuinely am scared of the dark.
I used to be. I've mostly gotten over that in time. In time, you probably will too.
I'm not, but now to some extent, I am like okay with it if I know the area or like the vicinity. Then it's fine. But if I don't know it and like I just get creepy vibes, then I am scared.
Well, part of it is probably a fear of the unknown, because that's usually where the fear of the dark comes from for people to begin with.
Oh, definitely, but also at the same time, I am, how do I say it? Like, because of how superstitious I am and my family are, growing up, that has affected me.
Oh, of course.
A bunch, so there's that too.
Being aware of those concepts puts them in your mind, therefore you're aware of that as an idea for you to be afraid of, because people that don't know any better have no context for there to be any reason to be afraid.
Oh, definitely. But also knowing how rich Filipino culture is and how many times I have had some supernatural experiences, if not like it's my mom, I am genuinely scared, despite the fact that I do delve into witchcraft a little bit.
Yeah.
We don't talk about that. It's fine.
Hey, you won't hear me ask any questions on that. I know many witches.
Nah, I do enjoy witchcraft to an extent. To an extent. It's very fun to talk about.
It really gets a bad rap as well, honestly.
It's mostly the pagans that you know, like, well, okay, actually not really the pagans, it's the Wiccans. It's the Wiccans.
That's a better answer on that one, yeah.
It's the history of the pagans, and it definitely gets misconstrued a lot. But it's the Wiccans that have made things worse, for sure.
Yeah. I have met a couple chill Wiccans, but I've also met some that are... Well, I'll say they're very interesting people, and I'll just leave it at that.
I'm just open to anything and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I take things with a grain of salt, too. It's to each their own. If it doesn't, like, align with my own morals, then I don't really, care as much. Like, I don't try to connect with it or force myself to connect with it. Yeah.
No, the only reason I had issues with the one in particular I was thinking about is they were very pushy about it and trying to make people believe it, and I'm like, now you've crossed the line.
It gets a little suspicious too.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, considering how bad the reputation is already when it comes to like hearing witchcraft, especially with history, obviously, like even thinking about Salem.
Yeah. Even with how long ago that was, that is still like a real big mark that sticks around.
Yeah, like obviously they have reclaimed it now to a point that, like, oh, hello Pyromancer. To a point that they're renowned for that now.
Which it can be very fascinating how things turn around sometimes.
I know. But, like, as long as you don't push your beliefs onto me and force me to, like, believe in that, or, you know, make me think that that's the only truth. I don't really like that. Like, I'm open to everything. I will listen to everything, but I will go with my gut and my intuition. And my morals.
Yeah. Now, everybody will go at things from their own angle, and that's fine as long as people are willing to accept that their angle may be incorrect.
I mean, like, not every, like, belief system is right anyway. There's always going to be some parts that are more wrong, if anything.
Exactly.
Or some people may think it's right, but to others it's wrong, or the other way around. But, you know, I found a very interesting area.
I am definitely in a very interesting cave right now where, like, every 5 feet is another drop to lava, so... It's an experience down here.
I don't think I want to be experiencing that, but...
I don't recommend it. But it's very interesting from the perspective of, at the very least, it's not just tunneling to nowhere anymore.
What do blaze rods do?
Well, you can turn them into blaze powder, which you can use in a brewing stand to power potion making. That's one thing. Blaze rods are also used to make since said brewing stand in the first place. In Tinkers, they're used for a few things as well. And there's a bunch of other uses I can't think of off the top of my head as well. Basically, very useful. But only for niche uses for the most part.
Oh, fuck's sake. Hold on.
You good over there? Because I cannot come help right now.
The Pyromancer.
Yeah. Yeah, that will take a bit.
Ow.
You got this, I believe. Just use what I taught you. Don't fight fair.
I'm trying. Sickle's on cooldown. Let me eat for a second. Doesn't help that I'm an ice wizard and he's a pyromancer, but
I mean, depending on who you ask, those two should cancel each other out.
yeah. But I'm mass clicking and pressing V.
To be fair, nobody ever said you had powerful spells yet.
Listen, I'm doing what I can.
Yeah, you're using what you have.
You will die one way or another. I am a fucking brat right now.
It's kind of funny to think that this is basically your equivalent of that dragon fight I was in earlier. It's like, I won't die, you won't die, one of us is gonna give up eventually. Yeah, if it's for those coming in late, there was a whole thing where I more or less was wrestling a dragon in the ocean, and it was not going well for either of us. That took a good, like,
You will die,
15
bitch.
minutes to
You will fucking
end.
die. 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 You will die. I swear to fucking God. You absolute hoe.
This really does sound like when I was fighting the dragon now. Next you'll be calling him a punk.
He's just been mass drinking health potions like a freaking coward.
He's just over here health potioning like a damn alcoholic, I see.
And I'm also just like casting a spell to grant myself more health.
Ah, you have the much more
Like-
cost-effective version, I see.
Yeah. Fuck's sake, this man.
Just won't die.
You bitch!
Local man too annoying to die.
I don't fucking care. Die, bitch. I fucking told you I'll kill you. I killed you. You died. Yeah. Get got.
I don't know, Chad. I think she won. I can't be sure, but I think she won.
Listen, if I want something, I'm going to get it.
Oh, I know.
I will get it.
I've witnessed this.
I will stop at nothing.
We
Anyway,
have
so
this
what
in
do blaze
common.
rods do again?
Well, you can use them as tool rods if you really want to in Tinkers. They're not, like, the most effective, but they have some neat effects because of that. You can use them to make a brewing stand, and you can break them down into blaze powder for said brewing stand to make potions with, off the top of my head. And I know there's more than that, but that's all I can remember off the very top of my brain.
Also, welcome back, Grab. Anyway, waypoint.
And yes, that was
Okay,
rattled
so
off a lot
part
more
2.
coherently now that I had to repeat it because I actually pulled it together in my brain.
This is now my second home, aka Pyromancer House.
Knocked
Now
him
mine.
over and stole his house.
Listen, if you can't defend your shit,
I mean, true.
count on you.
Just bear in mind, he may
Okay, let's see.
respawn.
I will kill him again.
That's the answer I was expecting.
I will absolutely kill that man again. I will have no problems with that.
See, this is how we know you're my granddaughter.
Hell yeah!
Just like, oh, I can kill him again and get more things? Okay. We can do this dance again.
You're literally selling that to a Luke Gremlin. Come on.
Exactly.
Alright, let me read what Kobe said. And I wasn't even looking for a partner at that time of my life, and fate brought us together, and I realized I made feelings for her over time. Honestly, that's the best type of, like, relationships, when you're actively, like, just minding your own business, working on yourself, and it just comes out of the blue.
some of the longest lasting relationships among people I know are the ones that people just kind of fell into.
Yeah, because so I practice and I firmly believe in law of assumption, not necessarily law of attraction, because that's like the more well, law of attraction is the more commonly used term, but law of assumption is like the better version of it. But another thing about that is whatever you chase definitely like kind of runs away from you.
Yeah.
Because of how desperate you are for it.
Right.
Wherein if you're just acting in abundance, like you have whatever you need, you're more content with your life, universe will pretty much just follow suit and continue to give you blessings.
Okay. I can kind of buy that.
Not stuff that, yeah, even if it's not stuff that you're really looking for, just more good things will happen to you. Instead of like when you're actively and desperately looking for something, it doesn't show up. It's kind of like when you're trying to look for something that's lost in your room, you're desperately looking for it, but then the second you give up and you ask like your mom to look for it because you give up on it, suddenly it's there.
Yeah. And there's numerous theories for why that is, but there's good logic behind what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, this is not the best way to describe law of assumption because it goes deeper than that.
But it's a good layman's terms basic idea.
Yeah, but whatever like state you're in, it definitely amplifies, and whatever you assume to be true, and this is the only rule in terms of law of assumption, whatever you assume to be true will definitely be true, and your environment, so like your 3D, like your world around you, will definitely reflect that back to you.
Right. And I see why you were asking about blaze rods now.
Huh?
Well, the advancement that popped up was removing a blaze from the world and taking its rod, so that's why I'm like, oh, that's why you were asking about that. Now I understand.
I thought you were already like near the area I'm in.
Oh no, I'm still very,
like,
very deep down in the holes. I just also have knowledge of things, so I just apply that knowledge while I am many millions of miles away.
That's okay. I want to illuminate my map further. I strive for my map to be illuminated.
Oh wow, you're actually close. Oh yeah, I've been to that village before. I know that village.
Yeah. The one tiny like Warlock tower is the one that I took over.
Yeah.
Cause like it's a good area to like try and just start mining into because it already runs a little deep.
Right.
Ish. Not most, but like ish.
Yeah, because the little jut of land that my tower's on is right across the water from that one, pretty much. You'll hit the other village first, and then you go north from there, and that's where I live. So you're actually closer than you've ever been right now, actually.
Oh my god.
Other than when you were living on the same island.
Listen, I just like wandering around. What can I tell you?
Yeah. Well, exactly that, really.
This is the majority of my streams on Minecraft is/are and will be.
Yeah. I mean, this is a good game for it, really.
One day I will delve into the mines, but right now the mines are not really calling my name. What calls my name are those pretty, colorful trees that glow.
And all those free things you can grab from other people's places.
Exactly.
Now I understand.
Why will I go out of my way and put my life in danger in the Nether when I can also get some fairly similar items in the overworld for the time being?
Now the logic you've got there is sound.
And when it comes to it, I will just ask for help.
Yeah.
In going to Nether, because I'm pretty sure some people would want to go there too. I don't have to go alone.
Oh yeah, multiple people have already been in and out of there a few times, so there's definitely established portals you could use. That'll be a bit safer. Like, I myself have one, I know Voila has one. Multiple other people have definitely built them, because I've seen signs of other people running around in there. Because there are blocks that don't belong in the nether, just kind of scattered around as people are climbing around things.
That's okay.
Yeah. It's just signs of human interaction. Well, I may not have gotten any of the silver I came down here for, but boy oh boy have I found a lot of iron. Which is good, because I still needed more of that. But I literally need even a little bit of silver.
Diamonds! Ah, diamonds are a girl's best friend.
Oh yeah, I found a lot of those too.
Oh, did you check chat?
Well, yeah, I see that you found another dragon nest, yes.
I am the gift that keeps on giving.
So, oh no, that isn't the one I know about. That's over in that direction. There's another one across the river from where you're at right now.
Did you already grab the stuff in there?
Nah, I didn't touch it. Because when I went there, that was back when I didn't even really have armor yet. So I wasn't about to do that. That was gonna end very poorly.
But now... Bro, at this point, my entire inventory is just gonna be full of gold.
Uh-huh. Not a bad thing.
Not really.
Yeah,
But I mean...
in vanilla
they do take
Minecraft,
up
it
a bit
wouldn't
of
be
space.
super useful. Now, it's actually a lot more important to have gold. Though, even in vanilla these days, with the piglins you can trade with gold, it has some value at least.
I love dragons.
I feel like I have a bias on that, so I'm just not going to respond to that.
I mean, technically speaking, like, zodiac-wise, I am born in the year of the dragon, so... I am technically also a dragon, but...
Fair.
Yeah.
This enchanted book has the curse of overpressuring. I have no idea what that means.
You just like giving pressure to people. That's it. It's like when you just yell at them to do better. And they're already stressed.
I know too many people like that. It really doesn't help anything.
Dude, more than half of my inventory is just gold.
Yeah, that checks out.
Oh my god. Dragon.
Wait,
I love dragons.
there's a dungeon near me. Oh, I
Dungeon?
think that's the same dungeon I've been to before. I think, yeah, I'm actually really close to home, actually, after climbing up through that water. Huh. Because my house is just
Nice.
160 meters away now, suddenly, when it was over 1,000 minutes ago. That was quite the turnaround.
Underground transportation. Gotta love it.
Yeah, that's the benefit of risking those underwater caves. Sometimes you can actually cross a lot of ground just by swimming through them. You just gotta be careful, you know, not to drown. Be really inconvenient if you did that. Though technically you would get home faster, just not in the way you want to. And nor is it a way I would recommend in the slightest.
That's okay. To each their own.
Yeah. But I just
I love
find
having
a
infinite food. This is the
single
best.
piece of silver.
Yeah, I haven't seen any silver at all. Why does it feel more rare right now?
Because that's how modded Minecraft is sometimes. I swear it picks like one thing and it's like, you know what? How about we just don't spawn that? How about we just don't get any of that?
a little surprising.
Like, I can actually
God,
tell
the
you the
one-
logic behind some of the things that are showing up a lot. And that's because multiple mods all use that ore. Whereas things like
Yeah.
silver, only one mod, I think, in this set uses it. Or at least uses
So
a
it's-
spawned version
It's
of
kind
it.
of favoring the others more.
Yeah, because basically each one is taking its roles on the pool, for lack of a better way of explaining it. And I'm butchering this explanation a little bit. Those that know this well will be able to call that out immediately. But the simplified version is, like I'm saying, each mod is kind of vying for space down here, more or less. Or at least that's how it used to work. It may not work that way anymore. Because I do know they changed ore generation at some point. What'd you find? Or am I going to see a waypoint for it here in a minute?
Cherry blossoms, my Asian
Ah.
area, my home.
Okay, yeah, down there. I haven't been out
I
that
see a
way
slightly
quite yet.
pink house. Let's see home part 3.
Let me make sure. It's not a known claim over there, so yeah, you could.
Oh, it's not a house. It's the giant purple tree surrounded by some blocks.
Oh, okay.
Or it's Ars Nouveau tree.
Yeah, it's
Nouveau?
one of the teleporters. They're incomplete, so they don't function.
That's okay.
But if you completed them, they would presumably take you somewhere or do something. As to which,
Yeah,
what,
but I
I
really
don't
want
know.
to take that gamble right now.
Well, you haven't unlocked Ars Nouveau, so you wouldn't be able to put the blocks down to do it anyway.
Yeah. Oh my god, is this like a hot spring?
Well, I mean, you found Sakura trees, so theoretically.
Ooh. I mean, it's not the biggest area for it, but take it.
This is when Lixie starts yet another side hustle and she just sells tickets to that hot spring.
Hey, I mean, considering how some people, you know, start off in the fucking snow area and decide to live there,
Uh-huh.
they're more than welcome to find some heat here
Exactly.
without freezing. Honeyed Archer, hello. What were you flying on, dude?
A bee.
Oh,
The honeyed archers
Makes me
ride
jealous
around
now.
on bees.
kind of jealous now, damn.
I mean, I think there is a mod that lets you ride bees, but I don't think we have it. I don't even know if that mod exists anymore.
Ooh, giant hole.
Careful with that one.
Really, really giant hole.
Don't fall in it.
Kind of cool.
Just go ahead and add that one
See,
too.
my
I'll
names
deal
have
with that
gotten more
later.
tame.
I'm worried about that actually, because now I feel like you're building up
Why?
to the next one.
I'm not even doing anything. Oh my god. So you don't like it when my names are very...
I never said I didn't like it. I just
Childish.
chuckle about it anyway.
Okay, but despite my entire, you know, adventure right now, I still haven't come across any more wolves or cats. Granted, cats are in more village areas, but I
Yeah.
haven't seen any.
You can find cats in jungle areas as well.
Haven't seen any much right now.
Yeah, I haven't seen a single jungle
But
on this
also,
map
if
at
anything,
all.
the only villages that want me right now are the pillager villages, and I don't want them.
Yeah. Yeah, generally not recommended. Probably don't have any cats there anyway. They don't seem like the type to like cats. Not even sure they'd like dogs.
Yeah, well, they do seem a little stingy. I wouldn't be surprised if they can get along with cats.
I suppose. Depending on the type of cats.
Eh.
Meanwhile, I'm just casually tunneling back out of the earth because I can't be bothered to find the exit anymore. This is how most of my tunnels end, is like, you know what, I'm just done with being underground. I'm going up now. There we go, I'm out.
Ooh.
This is why it's nice to have a very powerful pickaxe on hand, because you can just exit the earth at any time.
Oh, that's a spider. That is a spider.
Oh wow, I'm actually not
that
that
is a
far from home at all.
spawner.
Convenient. Time to put all of this away. Just ponder how to get all of this out of my backpack. Wait, let's go in the other box.
Sugar canes.
Which I do have some really wild looking scrolls I can give you eventually.
That's okay.
Like, I got one that's just basically blood red with red writing on it.
Oh
That-
my god.
That seems like it could be an interesting one. Then I got a purple
Listen, I
one,
don't
and I've got
fuck with
more.
black magic. And
I've got more
blood
white
magic, for
ones
that
with
matter.
yellow on them too, just like the ones I gave you before.
Blood magic is very potent and dangerous.
Oh yeah. But it can definitely have the effect you need it to, depending on what you're looking for.
Definitely, but it's also binding.
Yeah, usually.
It kind of just depends on what your intention is with using your blood in it.
Yeah. And you can't really lie to blood magic.
Nope. I fear. I found another dragon's nest.
I feel like these chains of dragon nests you keep finding are literally the same dragon making multiple nests.
No, this one has copper now. This dragon likes copper.
Oh. Okay.
He's not a gold guy.
That's actually significant.
Yeah.
Because different species will want different things, so you've actually found something different there.
I know, for once, right?
And there's no, like, ice around or anything, right?
No, it's solid ground.
Okay, so it's not one of the ice types, then.
Thor's touch copper leggings of the spell barrier. What are these names? They're goofy as hell.
It's a little bit wild.
I don't really think I have a use for copper compared to, like, gold.
Copper is useful, but for you, probably not in the immediate.
Nah.
Thank you for the 5
I'm gonna just
gifted.
open these chests.
People are just being real wild
Dip, I
today,
think.
apparently, and I appreciate that.
Oh, fuck. Ooh, amethyst shard. That I will take.
Ooh, that's actually the kind of thing I was going to be bringing to you. In fact, let me grab those blocks and I'll bring them your way. Before I forget yet again. Now that you're not
It's
far
okay.
away.
Oh my god, bees! I see bees! They're so cute.
There we go. Onward. If I can absolutely catch up to you, that won't even be trouble.
Hold on 1 second. Hi, Day! Nice model, just strolling through and hitting up all the friends on a family stream. Cutie. Oh my god, you too!
Always good to see.
Um,
Her?
hold on, I I need to check something really quickly.
All right. There's no reason for me to climb that tree. All it did was break my legs.
Oh my god, Jacob, wait, let me send you something really quickly.
Okay.
On Discord.
Yeah. Aha. Incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I see why they have that label.
Yeah. Okay, though. Getting a little hungry.
Yeah. We may want to wrap before too awful long. We have been going for a little over 5 hours now.
I'll probably try and just, like, get to your house, if anything, and then just, like, stop there.
Sure, that will work.
It's like, it'll be a long trip for me to get my ass home.
Just a bit, yeah. It's actually not crazy far, despite what it may seem. Like, I'm most of the way to you, and it's 1,200 away from me. So I have made the interesting choice of swimming. Yes, hello, Guardian.
Not even boating?
No. There's not that much water, and I do have boosted swimming.
Oh. That goes along with your speed boost?
No, this is from one of the relics I'm wearing.
Okay,
the
where
reason
is
why
your
I
house,
have...
actually?
Hang on. I will share the waypoint as soon as I'm on dry land. There we go. There you go.
Okay, 1 second. Because I'm in God knows where right now.
You are certainly in a place.
I'm somewhere.
I found a wolf, by the way.
You son of a bitch.
It's on a random small island, though.
God dang it.
He had a really light-colored pelt as well, presumably to match the sand that he's hanging around in.
I can't even find your waypoint. I know I can see where you are, but
I just
I
put
don't
it in the
know.
chat. If you press T, you'll be able to click the add button and add the waypoint.
I know.
Or are you
Yellow.
having trouble physically
Supposed to be
finding it?
yellow. Is it 1901 meters?
Possibly.
Oh my fuck.
Considering...
I'd be careful when in unknown areas. There might be blocks around. Hi, Arctic. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the advice.
Yeah, considering it's 900 away from me now, and I'm part of the way to you. Yeah, because the giant hole you found is 600 away from me still. So yeah, 1900 sounds about right.
I'm nowhere near close to any form of civilization that I'm aware of.
Not particularly that I know of either, no.
Yeah. I fear. I could just call it a day beside the giant hole.
You could, but I can definitely get you back at least to my area reasonably quickly. As soon as I catch up to you.
Is it?
'Cause you're not actually too far away from where we had ended our little boat journey not the last time, but the
Dang,
like
I
the
can't
first session.
teleport.
No, you would need to have op privileges on the server, and I think only Voila and like one other person have that level of privilege here.
Darn.
By the way, I found a jungle.
Also, you're finding the areas that I want, but not
Yeah, you
the areas that you would most likely have better use in. Okay. I
you
see how
more
it
or
is, game.
less just missed it by a little bit. If you just went a little further to your right as you were passing through here, you would have found the jungle. But I will mark it for you.
One day I will reach an area that I know, so I can tease.
There you go.
One day. Buckle him to jump. All right. All right.
Had to.
Are they meeting Voila?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, she had to go. No.
She did. But I don't think they noticed.
Shouldn't there another friend of hers then?
Yeah. Well, everybody that's in here is a friend of hers, because that's how they got in.
Fair. That's very smart. Listen, I have like no brain cells anymore. I am pooped out.
No, that's why I'm coming to help make sure you get out of here so you can wrap up and get rest. I found you, though.
Ew.
Hello.
Climbing down a mountain.
Yeah, I don't know if you found this little pond shack
I did
here.
not. This is so cute.
Yeah, I ran into this on my way to you. This is one of the
What do they have
aquaculture
in?
buildings. They
I'd
got
rather the ones that are like sushi
halazal
ones.
cooking.
The
Sorry to
tower.
hear
It
that's
is a
not
tower.
done yet, but does sound good when it'll be done. Yeah, there is a tower near here.
Pretty little tower. Do you have loot that I can loot from you, tower?
Yeah, just remember, this is probably one of the ones that'll explode. So, you won't get the loot if it blows up. But I can disarm it if you just wait a second. Okay, good, you found the problem already. Let's just get that out of there. You know, just solve the problem ahead of time. Oh, interesting. I found a thing for you, actually, in there immediately.
What's up?
Well, if you'll just
What'd you
hold
get?
still for a sec, I will bring it to you. I just need to get out of the tower, which takes a minute. Found
Okay,
this.
seriously though, looking at the now I found where your freaking house is.
Yeah, I'm just right on the edge of that landmass there, but if you'll turn to your right a little bit. Oh, I have pressed the wrong button. Don't mind me, I turned into a box by accident. I forgot I forgot I can
Hi,
do
Zen.
that because I am a mimic. Yeah, these are your purple blocks as well.
Hold on, let me move some stuff in. Hi, Chizu. Thank you for the redeem. I will stretch.
Yeah, I had found a like scarecrow head hat thing in that tower. That's the first thing I threw to you, and then I threw you a bunch of amethyst blocks. You find those underground in big
thanks.
batches.
Thanks.
Yeah, I figured you'd
Did you
be
just drop me
interested.
some TNT?
Not intentionally, but I think I did drop one of the two. Yes. Apparently that got split at some point. And you know what? That's fine.
Hi, Chizu. How are you? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and knock a tree down so we can get a. Wait, no, I have a boat already. Never mind. I forgot I brought a boat out with me and just didn't use it.
Wait, if you leave a chest behind, this
It's not
probably
real.
is what you left in front of my house that I've been wondering about all day.
I didn't press that button back then, so. But maybe I did it without thinking of it.
I'm not too sure.
And yeah, that's a Tinker's Lumber Axe.
Good,
It
how are
knocks a
you?
whole tree out in
Well,
one
for the
go.
most part,
It's
I'm
real
trying
nice.
to find my way back home.
Yeah, if you will follow
in
me
Minecraft.
this way, I can get you out of here.
Because I have ventured
As she
little too far
continues
and
to
wide.
run further away from where I'm trying to indicate her to go. This way.
Listen, I'm still in the vicinity.
Uh-huh. And we're gonna completely miss the directions I was trying to give you since I was trying to point and indicate.
I am still in the vicinity, goddammit. It is fine. Also, hold on. I need to eat.
Yeah, but
It's okay, I'm directionally challenged too. Well, to an extent I am, but at the same time, I also just like wandering around like a freaking child. So there's that.
Yeah, and I'm just trying to guide her straight forward so she gets there sometime today. Watch out for the hole.
One day. One day. One day I'll get to it. I will get home eventually.
Oh yeah, there's a goblin camp here, but there doesn't seem to be anybody home.
Oh.
Yeah, they just left a totem here. Just careful getting down from this spot, and then we'll be at the water.
Ow.
Yeah, it stings a little bit, but it's the fastest way I could find.
Fair enough.
And then away we'll be able to go.
Yay!
And it's only 1,000 blocks to my base at the very least from here, so we'll be there before long.
I mean, in terms of like using the boat, it's much better transportation.
It can be, as long as you've got open water to use it in. There's a lot of rivers on this map that you can use it with too, which is how I've been getting around so quickly sometimes.
I mean, that's how we got around majority of the map like a couple of times ago.
Yeah. Where I gave you the basic tour of our general surroundings and you found your first rainbow forest. Which, speaking of, there's another one right there. And random oil
Honestly,
fountain.
I think
Some more
I think
hippocampus.
I'm already good in terms of finding magical trees.
Yeah.
I've already seen one too many.
There's a
They're
lot of
starting
them.
to become common to me.
Just a little bit.
A little bit. Like, it's not too bad, but...
There's the local ocean monument down there where the guardians live, and they're going to try to break the boat and be annoying. But we are too
yeah,
fast.
I do want to venture underwater eventually, too.
Yeah, we can get you some aqua affinity stuff and make that a bit less stressful. Oh yeah,
Yay.
there's the other local village. We've been there before. That's the one that's on the water.
Yeah. Is this the one where I got stuck at?
One of the ones you got stuck at, yeah.
I don't remember which one I got stuck in originally, but I know it was right beside water with like
Yeah,
more dragons in the area.
It was one of those types. I don't know if it was exactly that one, but it was one of the types like that. There's also pixies living next to this place.
Eh.
We're gonna have to get off the boat here, I think, unless I can squeeze through here. Ordinarily, I could get through it.
We're skinny.
Notice all the broken stuff is the thing. Now this doesn't connect.
Yeah.
Which we're really close either way, but I can also just pick the boat up and plop it on the other side. Imagine if you could do that with just like any random channel in the real world. Just, you know what, I'm just throwing my boat over the other side. There we go.
Okay, but like seeing videos sometimes of like cruise ships and everything and how huge they are do scare me.
Oh yeah,
Especially
no.
when they're actually starting to just push a fresh, new, gigantic boat into the water.
There we go. We're here. We'll just need to hop up the hill.
It scares me
Understandably
to a
so.
good extent. My god, what is that phobia some people call in terms of like
There's yeah, there's a couple dogs around.
hold on. It is time. It is time. It is my time to shine. I have over 87.
Yeah, there's
Bones.
a full-size one
You
here,
will
and then
come
there's
home
the
with
little one.
What do you mean full size one? Full size one.
Yeah, right here. This guy.
4.2 out of 8. How do you know it's a full size one?
Well, the one you were looking at was a baby. I could tell because it was tiny. It's like, look at this one. This is like, this one's a bit smaller, yeah.
Oh my god, it has one tiny bit of health.
Yeah, because it's
Oh,
young.
why is its eyes red? Does it not like you?
No, it's going for the sheep. They will attack sheep when they decide to. There you go, first try.
Right. That was actually third try.
Shh, we'll
First
just,
try on the baby. Let's go. Let's
yeah, just remember to
fucking
make them
go.
stand up because you got this one sitting right now.
You
You
can I
just,
feed them in Infinity Cam?
I don't remember, but you just right-click them to get them to stand up. And then they'll start following you. There you go.
I need more. I want more.
And here's my tower. Pay no mind to the beginning of the automated chicken machine.
Look at my 2 boys. They're so cute.
Yeah, the lawn does have a few holes in it because of the immersive weathering thing, but it's mostly safe to walk around.
It's okay. What is this?
That's the automated chicken machine, or what will be.
You have a purple bed?
Yeah.
Man, I'm jealous.
I just happened to find that. Down here is all the storage. As you can see, there's a bit of it. Down in here is where the smeltery lives.
Pardon me for a while. I'm just gonna park them there.
You know, that's safer,
We're
yeah.
gonna park here in the basement.
Yeah, they'll just hang out there. There's plenty of room for them.
Yes, I can also call it a night too, because it's 9:27.
Yeah.
God.
Now, we have been going for a bit today.
I know, it's been like 5 hours already.
Give or take,
Around
yeah.
that.
Now we just need to find somebody to pile in on.
I know. Let me see
Yeah,
if I
have a
can
look at my
find
list.
If I have anyone.
I'm sure I have people, I just don't know who or where or when. I have a few, but I'm open if you've got one that you really want to go for.
Not really. I'm just looking around.
Okay.
I don't really care who. I'm open to anything and anyone in terms of rating.
Let me check when the last time I've been over there is. No, I have rated them this month. Let me see who else I've got then. Thing is, there's a lot of people I have on my list right now that I've rated recently, and it's like, well, no, I've done that one recently, but I did that one recently too, though.
Yeah.
It becomes a game of,
I know. Trying to find someone. Quote, trying.
well, of course, it's always a matter of trying. Like, it's wild how this list can be so long, and yet it's like, nah.
Yeah, it's like seeing your closet be full of clothes, but none of them are what you're looking for, what you're wanting.
Yeah, actually, let me see what they're actually doing here, because this might be a winning choice. Because they're doing a special event. Oh, that's what they're doing right now. Okay. Yeah. I was checking to see what event one of the people I follow was doing. They're doing a competition thing, so now we'll leave that because I don't want to distract them from that. Wouldn't want to be the
A
reason.
mutual of mine is playing Hogwarts Legacy.
Eh,
Recently mooted me on TikTok.
interesting.
Let me see.
Okay.
My god, how is it so hard to find someone to raid?
It really is like incredibly difficult sometimes.
Like, I'd say Gwen, but we raided her last time already.
Yeah. Like, I've definitely got a couple options here, and if I don't come up with something soon, I may just pitch them, even though I've rated them recent-ishly. But I think it was earlier within the 30 days it's telling me I rated them, because I don't remember the last time I rated them. And I'm usually pretty good about that. At least within the last couple weeks.
God, this other Moody is on her BRB.
That's the other tricky one, yeah. It's like, oh, hey, that's a good one. Oh, wait, no, they're either ending or busy or insert thing here. Yeah, they're still relatively early on. You know what? The hell with it. I'll go ahead and put that one in our DMs for you, and we'll go with that. Unless you have one you're committed to.
I don't really have one. It's okay.
Okay. There you go.
Alrighty.
She's good people, so I know that'll work out.
Alrighty. Chat. It is time. It is time for us to spread the love over to another person.
Yeah.
Because I have to go and I'm getting a little tired. It's been a long day. I have
We're
work again
both
tomorrow.
definitely burning down a bit.
Yeah, I know. But if anything, I will see everyone on Tuesday again. I'm going to try and play Resident Evil 4 Remake.
You'll do fine. Don't you worry.
Courtesy of Ku. And then on Wednesday, I'm going to be streaming some Repo. And then on Thursday, I'm going to be playing some Repo.
Mm-hmm.
Then on
Gonna
Friday,
be a Repo
I'm not
heavy
sure
week.
what we'll be doing. And then on Saturday, we're going to do Minecraft again. And after that tiny bit of Minecraft, it's going to be VR chat.
Yeah, basically my schedule is similar to what
but
you just heard her say.
lots of
It'll
stuff.
be Freedom Unite on Tuesday,
It'll
be
a
finishing
fun time. It's gonna be a
Tornico,
very
Last Hope on
interesting and fun
Monday,
week, I'd say.
and it will be obviously Repo with her and a bunch of other people on Thursday. I don't do anything on Wednesday. Friday is currently question mark, and then Saturday back to Minecraft.
Am I butchering socials?
Good question.
Read message 1. Read message 2. Yeah.
Thank you all so much for taking the time to be here.
Do. Let me just copy this and then I will send everyone over. Yeah, goodbye everyone. Good
Yeah.
night.
Be good to Saber. She's good people, and we'll see you all the next time we do something.
Doodles.
Good night, everybody. Okay, mine are off.
Mine too.
Excellent.